Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Titan Quest for the PC. This won't be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube. But for right now, let's go ahead and get into it. So let's see what our character is looking like right now. So we've got a level 12 Hunter right now. I remember I had that really badass spider armor now. That's coming to me. So let's go ahead and get into that. I remember we just got to a new city last time. That's coming back to me. Slowly coming back to me. Hey, Blackrock, welcome in. Great to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. Delphi, that was it. We just got to Delphi last time. And we'd reached the city, but we hadn't really done much in the city, so we got to go around. We got to gather our side quests. And do we actually need to do some shopping, or did we do that last time? No, inventory is looking pretty clear. Hey, Velvet VHS! Number 1, welcome in. Number 2, I hope you're having a fantastic week. And number 3, thank you for a 2-month resub. I really appreciate that, and it has been a pleasure having you here as well. Thank you. That support really does help. Alright, so yeah, I don't think I need to do any shopping in the game today, so... we do have my storage right there. I remember I hit up the storage and dropped off the stuff I needed to drop off there. Alright. I've got a bunch of markers on my map. Can I check out my journal? Where's my quest log? What do I need to be doing right now? Quest window, alright. The Oracle revealed that the source of the monsters could be learned by traveling through the Parnassus Caves near Delphi. Alright, so I need to go through the Parnassus Caves. We never finished the Master Blacksmith thing. I don't think we ever finished that one either, but we kind of went past those, so we might have to be skipping them now. Good morning to you as well, Velvet. How's everything going?
Apollo guide you, Seeker.
Alright, so that was just the temple attendant. We already went in the temple, so we're good there. So we need to head up this way next, I believe. I gotta remember my controls is the big thing. Because I don't right now. Let me check the controls, actually. Because I have already kind of forgotten what I'm doing here. I know I had a thing to freeze myself in place, and I was using that a lot. So if I can remember that. Mouse 4, right. Alright, so if I hold down mouse 4, I don't move while I'm attacking, and that's pretty handy. No, I didn't make any changes. I don't know why it always says that every time. Woke up about an hour and a half ago. Oops. Went to bed early, thank God. Construction's still going on here. Keeps waking me up. But I'm glad to enjoy some video gaming. We got plenty of that here, most definitely. And I'm glad you were able to get some sleep. I know how brutal it is when construction keeps you up. We recently had my next door neighbors in my apartment complex that I share a wall with. They moved out. And they renovated the apartment. Which means all day while I'm trying to sleep, we got somebody banging on the wall next door. Which is horrible. Hey, Turatark, welcome in. I hope you were able to get some sleep soon. But it is good to see you. Pleasure to have you with us.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure you should be shopping here?
Wow! Dude! Well, I'm not giving him any business.
Travel far.
Screw that guy. The rudeness. I am offended and disgusted. Who does that guy think he is? Anytime a god gets mentioned, I'm gonna call him a jerk. That seems to be tempting fate, but do what you gotta, do what you gotta.
Sorry, only actors backstage.
I remember we talked to him last time, and I'm like, that seems like part of a quest somewhere, but we didn't get anything clear. Need your glasses? Blind as a bat? Me too. That's the first thing I do every morning when I get up is I put in my glasses, because I can't accomplish anything without that. I mean, you know, yeah, it is Greece, and the gods are kind of giant assholes in Greece. This is 100% true. Alright, so what do I have on my hotbar right there? So I've got Ensnare on 1. I've got my buff on 2. And I've got my heals on 3. So I'll go ahead and cast my heals. There we go. Because that's a sort of heal over time. So I want that to be cast as soon as possible. And we've got big spiders. Good. Awesome way to start the stream. Makes me feel great. Great. Love giant spiders. Let's see. Nano, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm glad you saw the go live right there. What is the plural of Medusa? These are the questions I need the answers to. And I have no idea. I don't even know what it could be. Medusae? Possibly with an AE at the end? Medusae? I don't think that's correct. I have no idea. Let's see. Gonna half lurk and bake some bread in the oven, get some breakfast. Might also try a nap in my chair after that. That sounds comfy. Hope you enjoy your bread. Hope it turns out fantastic. And have a great breakfast. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for that resub again. Yeah, I see another giant spider. Snare him. Alright, so I'm feeling pretty powerful to start, which is a good thing. I'm not seeing any drops, but I think I have my filters on right. I think so. I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah, Medusa is an individual, but whenever you're playing a video game like this, there's going to be a whole bunch of Medusa usually. Because video games. Now, I don't think we've actually seen multiple Medusas, but I'm trying to be prepared for what I believe to be inevitability. So, you know, just trying to prepare there. They're all Gorgons anyway. It's possible. If they were going to be accurate, they would call them Gorgons and not Medusa. But I have played a lot of video games where you're fighting like a dozen Medusa at a time. Because they just use them as a generic name. Gorgon is the more correct way. But if they're going to throw multiple Medusa in there, I just want to be prepared with the right linguistics for the occasional Medusdon't. That would also be a correct answer, I think. Medusdon't. Got some gold at least. Let's see. Let me make sure my filters are on correctly, though. Let's see. So we go down to filters. X. Yes, X is the right filter I want. It might be clones, too. Clones are definitely another thing you see in video games. That's possible. Let's see. Dusa. Oh, God. Dusa is adorable in Hades. Which is still the only Supergiant game I haven't played on stream yet. I've been holding out because, like everybody else on Twitch has played it. I'd never like to be playing a game and having people think, oh, I've seen this 100 times before, so... I've been waiting before I play that one, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a great time with it because it looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. So eventually we will be getting around to Hades and we will get to see the adorableness that is Dusa. The people playing the games are nerds and all those stuff. This is true. Although, you know, it is 2021. Not everybody playing these games are nerds, but there's still plenty of them. There's lots of us out there, most definitely. I speak as one of them. Alright. Looks like there's not much out here. Exploring around to get all the XP and make sure we don't miss any cool caves or anything, but I'm not seeing any there. Oh, jeez. Back up. Did I just totally miss with the web there? I did, but those guys were barely doing any damage to me. That's weird. There's a bone pile or something over here too, wasn't there? There is? There we go. Alright, so now I got my filters on, right? Grab the circlet, grab the health potion, grab the gold. Alright. What is your current build rate? So I'm running I've got a level 12 hunter, and I am primarily working on attack speed right now. That's about it. So it's not a spectacular build, not super focused either, but I'm just kind of playing around with it right now. Shenanigan, nice, nice. Yeah, Hades is a really cool game, definitely. Let's see, Zaft Rules, welcome in. How is this game? So far, so good. As an ARPG, I'm liking it a lot. Of course, if you don't like ARPGs, you're probably not going to like this, but if you do, it's a pretty good one, I would say. Velvet actually did not like Hades, but I'm glad I paid money for it. Seems like a well-made game, and I want to support the devs anyway. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Do you have what is your favorite Supergiant game if you played any of their other stuff? I think so far, out of the ones I've played, their most recent game before Hades, the name that escapes me, the sort of like sports-like one, I really liked that one. That one was amazing. And a big emotion, too. Got all choked up at the end there. Pyre! Thank you, Gaming Gumo. Yeah, Pyre was probably my favorite Supergiant game so far. A lot of fun and a fantastic story as well. Now, Transistor was pretty good as well, but Transistor seemed to be built around replay, and that wasn't really something I was interested in. Because it had a story, but it's just sort of like, hey, why don't you play through once and then play through again with a different build? And that wasn't really my thing. I know plenty of people who do enjoy that, but I wasn't a big fan. Let's see. Supergiant have done games I always prefer watching someone else play. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Some games are meant to be played, and some games are really best experienced. Nothing wrong with that. We play a lot of those types of games here, most definitely. 110% not my jam. A lot of people didn't really care for Transistor. But, what was their, I'm completely blanking on names today, but I know their Supergiant's first game was really well received, and I enjoyed that one. Although, I don't know, it didn't hold up quite as well for me on replay. Probably because I'd played some other Supergiant games after that, and coming back to it was a little harsh. Bastion, thank you, yes. The Bastion was the one I was thinking of. Bastion, I think a lot of people really liked, particularly for that amazing narrator. But going back to it, I'm like, all right, yeah, they've done better. At this point, they have done better. Spending 100 hours in Death Stranding, though, no problem. If you can find a game that you really enjoy spending that much time in the world, that's a very good thing, most definitely. Death Stranding, I haven't played yet, but I am 100% certain I'm going to enjoy that game once I play it, because that game seems like my jam, completely, and I am really eager to get into it. I think I might be looking for an excuse to play that one at some point, because I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Suspicious Developments. I don't recognize that name, Chinen. What games have they made? Tyranny. Yeah, I know some people that as soon as they finished Tyranny, they went back into it, so that's a good one. Dishonored, another one that's has some cool differences between the two playthroughs there. I still haven't played the sequels to Dishonored, but I really loved the first one. So I've been waiting to stream the first Dishonored. Maybe now that Deathloop is out, that can be my excuse. But Deathloop sounds pretty cool. I've heard some people didn't really care for it, but again, Deathloop sounds like my kind of thing. So maybe I will see about playing that at some point. Yeah, Dishonored is so cool. Just such a neat world. It feels amazing to play is the other thing, too. You really can't discount that part. It feels incredible to play, and lots of cool options, too, as far as what you're doing with it. Let's see. Never stopped to think about life as much after that playthrough. No spoilers, though. Oh man. I love that. Like, one of the best reviews I can possibly have for a video game is when someone tells me, I played it. I'm done playing it now, but I can't stop thinking about it. Like, that's the mark of an amazing game right there. So I'm very excited about that one. Gunpoint! Yeah, I played Gunpoint. I love Gunpoint. I'm going to have to look at the rest of their games. I don't know about the rest of their library, but Gunpoint was so good. We're going to be playing Gunpoint on stream at some point, too, because I have to show that off. I really do. Unless it's traumatizing, that's true, Siamese. I have played some games like that. Alright, here is Parnassus Caves, which is where we needed to go. Find some answers about where to go next. I'm going to make sure I explored everything outside of here first, because this could be, this actually might be the link to the next area. Let me make sure, I'll check up here first. Home of the Parnassus Burger. Sounds tasty. Sign me up. Right, there's a little more up here. Go ahead and explore up here, get some more kills if nothing else. Wow, I'm really strong right now. I'm very pleased about that. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright, cool. We've explored everything out there now. We're good to head into the cave. Number of hours you have in OG StarCraft is insane. You have over 5K in Terraria. Very cool, very cool. I remember a couple of my IRL friends were actually running a Terraria server for a while, which is very cool. Yeah, Unites the Old Republic remake. I am very anxious for that. I was talking about it before, and I think it's a good candidate for a remake. Number one, because the old graphics and gameplay don't hold up great. I think the combat system could definitely do with an overhaul. Also, the first, like, 6 hours of the game, I did not enjoy. Before you get any Jedi powers, when you're on Terrace, and you're just sort of puttering around doing side quests, I didn't like that. Like, after Terrace, when you get your Jedi powers and you get a lightsaber, that was when the game took off for me. So if there's any way they could, like, tweak that or just remove it, I'd be very happy with that. Ooh, Dance Evolution. I've never played that series in particular, but I do enjoy a good dancing game. So I hope you enjoyed that one. I've got a Rebirth Fountain over here, which is pretty cool. And hey, Trey Dog! Number one, welcome in, Trey Dog. How are you doing today? Number two, thank you for a 37-month resub. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. You have the original Xbox DDR pads? I have one. I think I might have two. But I have at least one of the old PS2 dance pads. Because I had DDRX2, I think was what I had in college. I played a bunch of that in college, and my downstairs neighbors in the dorm were not a big fan of that, it turns out. Also turned out I didn't care too much because DDR, man. DDR. And we've got Ratman here. Skaven. The taint of chaos is here. That's cool. We'll solve that. Yeah, God, Terrace was so frustrating. I mean, I'm sure they'll keep the base characters, and I'm sure they'll keep the Starforge, because those are, like, crucial, not just to that game, but to the future games. Like, those I can't see them changing at all, but the combat system, I don't really care what they throw out for the combat system. If they want to change it completely, that'd be fine with me. I think it is ripe for a refresh, personally. And you're free to disagree with me on that point, most definitely, but, personally, there was a level of jank going on there that I could do without. Just Dance DDR in the Groove Guitar Hero. I do miss. I used to play a lot of Rock Band as well. I had all the instruments. Those were good times. I remember the name of the band that I had too, because I had a band with my IRL friends when they would come over and play. And the name of that band was the Tijuana Barf Bags. And if you want to know how we got that name, it's a very funny story, which is we mashed random in the name field a bunch of times until we got Tijuana Barf Bags. And then we're like, holy crap, that's hilarious, that's the band name. And it stuck. And then we played for like a year. But yeah, if I had a Kinect, I would definitely have the Just Dance for Kinect. But the only way I'd have to play it is either with the smartphone integration or with the PS Moves, and those don't really appeal to me, unfortunately. Swoop Racing! Yes, Swoop Racing is another area that could definitely be improved, because Swoop Racing, I see what they were going for. I like the idea of Swoop Racing, but in practice, I was really glad to be done with it when I was done with it. KOTOR remake have combat like the FF7 remake? Yes. That is a great example of a game that threw out basically everything from the original in the name of making a better game. That is a hill I am 100% comfortable to die on. Oh god, the Star Wars Dance for Kinect. Some of those songs, I don't know. That's how you got your FF14 character's name, except every random name was taken? Oh, that's really weird and janky. They do have a lot of people in that game, though. Let's see. KOTOR port for Switch would be very cool, most definitely. Really? They had that in a random generator, Seamus? Holy shit. Please tell me you stuck with that one. Just went with that as your band name. Just immediately stop the process and be like, this is what it is now. Because that's incredible. And by incredible, I mean horrifying. And by horrifying, I mean incredible. Somebody's still shooting at me. Who's still shooting at me? Don't shoot at me from off screen, you rude jerk. What are you gonna do? There we go. Lots of archers shooting me from off screen today. I mean, if you want to buy it for the memes, you will find fewer games as memey than that one. That's a good reason to purchase it, I'd say. At least your name is lore accurate, Gaming Gumo. There is that. Horrifyingly incredible, incredibly horrifying. Both of them fit, I'd say, most definitely. Excellent, Seamus. Glad to hear. Oh, nice, nice, Turretark. Let us know how that goes. Sounds very nice. Alright, so there wasn't anything over there. We're supposed to get some sort of special knowledge in this cave. So where's that going to be, is the question. Wow, that's a lot of webs. Okay. I see 2 markers on my map. I'm going to go investigate those. You can see I'm getting kind of lazy with the combat because I'm getting away with murder here. I shouldn't have been able to just wade into that, but I totally did. And now I'm just going to throw on my heels. So it's even less of a problem. Alright, so that's just the entrance and the Rebirth Fountain is all my markers that I have right now, so I don't need to mess with those right there. I don't remember Ratman in Roman mythology. See, chaos infects everything. Not just several worlds, but also mythology. It's everywhere. That's why we must purge it. Exterminatus. There we go. Alright, any goodies here? Health potions, gold. I haven't been finding much today, but we do have our filters on pretty strictly. Oh jeez, that's a lot. Still don't really have anything in the way of AoE. That would be handy, but we haven't gotten there yet. There's a lot of dudes. We're very close to leveling up now, which is very exciting. Super Star Wars for SNES? Yes. As a matter of fact, friend of the stream, MRR Knight, has actually been working his way through the second Super Star Wars games. Super Empire Strikes Back. I really liked the pixel art in those games, but that was about it. Because holy crap, those games were very hard in a very cruel way. So I like them, but from a distance. They're cool, just don't ask me to actually play them. Alright, I wanted to check out if I got any interesting gear recently, but I have not. Nothing I want to put on right now anyway. Reminds you of Diablo? It's kind of it's in the same vein. It's an ARPG, so it's going to be kind of a Diablo-esque if you prefer. Alright. Let's press onwards. So these are Malevolent Arachnos drones, is what they're calling these. They're definitely, it's not drow, it's what, driders? Is I believe what they were called? Trying to remember my D&D lore here. It has been a while since I've had to think about the Underdark. So that is spider armor, but it's not nearly as cool as my spider armor, so I'm not going to touch it. Let's see. Ed, welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. How are you doing today? Thank you for following. Driders were the spider centaurs. Alright, cool, cool. Thank you. And there's a level up for me. Excellent, excellent. Getting a good amount of essences today, which is interesting. Before, I was only seeing like 1 or 2 of those per stream. I think I've already picked up 3 or 4 so far. Let me make sure this area is cleared out before I level up. Definitely don't want to get ambushed when I'm in the middle of that process. So skills first. We do have a second mastery. We haven't messed with that yet. For right now, I think we wanted to go to the next tier, right? I don't remember what we were trying to get. Let's see. Puncture Shot arrows would be pretty cool because that would mean my arrows go through enemies. And that is very cool. Let's see. Gouge is pretty nice. That's a passive that makes enemies have a chance to bleed. I like that. So yeah, let's go ahead and put some points into getting to the next rank. We need 16 to get to the next rank, and that's actually going to take 2 levels. Although we'll have 1 left over once we get there, so that's good. So let's do that. And then we'll go to my attributes. I've got 2 attribute points available. And I'm going to go ahead and put those in. Let's see, I'll put 1 in. I'll put both in Dex. That's fine. Alright. Drydification was a curse and others a blessing. This is true. Depends on which source you read. Arachne fucked around and found out. That's fair. That's fair. Diablo's a good... Yeah, Diablo's a fun one. Diablo 2 is my preferred game in the series, though. That one I enjoyed a lot. Have to sort out a safe way to release the big old skunk that got into it? Oh, jeez. Well, good luck with that, Dr. Belvin. I have no advice to offer you, but I hope it goes well. Alright, so we got 2 tunnels we haven't explored yet. Check out this one first. Oh, that looks big and ominous. Let's check out the other one first. Never played Diablo? Well, they are doing a remaster of Diablo 2 soon. So that would be something you can check out if you want. However, I personally have Blizzard on my shit list right now, so I'm not going to be getting that. You folks are free to get what you want, but for me, I am not giving Blizzard any money in the immediate future. Somebody using a snow shovel to hoist a badger out of their shed kept shuffling back in immediately afterwards. Shenanigan, if you find that, I would love to see that, because that sounds hilarious. Yeah, Roxana, that's basically what I was thinking. I'm like, wow, this room is really big and spacious. That's a boss room. Getting the hell out of there. Ball Blair, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. And I see it is time for Stream Raiders. So how are we looking for the first fight of the night? Ooh, we got a good team here. We got some good forces that I'm seeing here. Alright, place a haste right here. We'll get a good chunk of our forces. Can't get you quite there, Roxana, but it looks like you'll be handling yourself pretty well. Alright, good luck to everybody. Let's do this thing. Of course, we've got most of our dudes in the defensive zone right there, so you know they're not actually moving that much. But we took out everybody in front of us. That's a nice thing, at least. And Roxana on the go team right there. Running for another ball. I don't know why there's multiple footballs here. I don't totally understand that. How do you play this game? I don't understand. Either way, getting it done right there. Most kills, Rin with 13. Most assists, also Rin with 10. The double crown right there. And Roxana and Eggersunder rounding out the top 3 right there. Yeah, go you, Rin. Holy crap. It's a Kelvin ball writ large. It really is. It really is. Let's see. Doing great. Got a break before next lecture, so just checking in. Well, hopefully your lectures are going well. Hopefully you're rested enough that you're not falling asleep. Hopefully they're not too tedious for you either. But I appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you in here, as always. Check out the rewards. And also, Master Pilot Wash, you get some gold. Lee 2, you get some Rogue Scrolls. And Rin, you get some well-deserved gold as well. And Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. We need the Sandlot kids to build you a remote-controlled catapult out of an Arachnos set. Wow, digging way deep there. I dig it. How are you doing today, Master Pilot Wash? Hope everything is going well with you. They couldn't find a way to make Diablo 2 widescreen without letting you just snipe all enemies outside of normal view. Yeah, I can see how that would definitely change the engine and the AI in a lot of ways, so that makes sense. It's a remaster of an old game. I think there's only so far you can go in a lot of those ways. Digital-only games are bad? Disagree, Zaft. This is a guy that prefers to have physical copies of all their games. In a lot of cases, the problem is that when you're talking about like indie game companies, it often costs them too much to put out physical versions of their games. So if they're going to release the game at all, it needs to be digital only, at least for a while. You know, sometimes they can go back to a company like Limited Run, convince them to do a publication thing. But the idea of digital only games is a really good thing for indie companies, primarily. Also for remasters, often they don't want to pay to put out physical versions, so it's either digital or nothing. So I would like to have physical versions of all of my games, aside from PC. PC, I'm okay digital only, but for my console games, I definitely do want to have physical versions for everything. But I understand when they can't always do that, most definitely. Let's see. It has been a while, Master Pilot Wash. I've been doing very good. Had a nice dinner tonight. Been playing some nice games. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Sandlot was fun. I remember liking it back in the day. I haven't seen Sandlot since it was in theaters, but I remember enjoying it. Yeah, that's true, Rin. If you don't have spectacular internet and it's like an 80 gig download, that can be really frustrating. I totally get that. I'll be honest, Shane, I miss watching you play Jade Empire now. I kind of miss Jade Empire. I had a lot of fun with that. That was a good game. It was cool stuff. Yeah, internet needs to be a utility. Everyone needs to have internet, and it needs to be great. We need to just, as a society, admit that that's the thing we need to do. So I'm hoping that's something we get around to at some point. All right, I will take my 200 gold, and what do I got here? Bronze Baseball Warriors skin. Oh, that's cute. I'll take that. Most definitely. All right, where do we want to go next? Let's head to... Let's take the south. I'm feeling south. So, Scrum, challenge level, very easy. All right, guys, we're going to run in there and show these orc dweebs who's the real menace. I like this. Hey, Stealthy Golem, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm also very big on digital, so is my girlfriend. We only go digital if there's no choice or no plans for digital. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No old school manual and inserts or posters. I do miss those days, too. Those are very cool. So yeah, that's basically the same thing with me. When I'm on a console, I will always get physical if it's available. But at this point, I have plenty of digital-only games. A lot of cool stuff, too. God, I love me some Blood Bowl. It's so good. Stand By Me, amazing movie. Most definitely. Oh, geez, Zaft, I'm really sorry to hear that. I will be putting down some battle plans, I promise you, Rain. Thank you for reminding me. All right, so. Let's get in here. And once again, we have a big defensive zone and then a bunch of non-defensive areas. I have a quest to place a bunch of rogues today. So I'm going to keep going with that. I'm going to place a rogue up here because it looks like he's going to have a good time up there. We'll drop him right there. And then battle plans. What do we want to do for battle plans? Let me see real quick. So, let's see, how do we want to do this? So, let's get some other assassins up by me. Let's just fill that with assassins. Go murdery in there. And then let's also get a nice armored defensive line right here. Can I do that? Is that not want to let me place there? I can't place battle plans in defensive zones. All right. Watch me kill the referee. Oh, that's about as Blood Bowl as you can get, I think. All right, we'll do an armored line down here. Let's get them in there. And then we'll get a bunch of rangers behind them. And then we'll go ahead and place a flag dude. And we'll get a couple of healers behind them. There we go. I didn't save, did I? Oh, do you not need to save now? Alright, cool. There you go. Battle plans. Alright, also, wait, is there a soccer ball here too? Why do we have a football on the field? And also we have a soccer ball on the field. I don't understand how to play this game. I don't understand this game at all. I'm very confused. Alright, take care of yourself, Zeph Rules. Thanks for hanging around. And we will be back to this in about 28 minutes. But in the meantime... there we go. Let's get back into Titan Quest. One's a football, the other's a hand egg. Of course, of course. Silly me. Alright, let's head into this big scary area that feels like it's teasing a boss. Hello? Big scary area that feels like it's teasing a boss. Right, that's a lot of spiders, but not a boss. I can deal with that. Catacomb Crawlers, that's a good name. Go ahead and put my regen on. Brood Mother, we fought a few of those before today. Not a big deal. I think I'm just going to sort of circle the room and see what needs to be killed before I go for the center, because the center's making me a little nervous. Still worried there might be a boss in here. That guy said elite soldier, but he wasn't all that. Not too worried about him. Flameyard, welcome in. Good morning in chat. Have a good one. Take care of yourself as well, Flameyard. Hope you're having a good week so far. D&D sports team. Yes, it does. Did you guys know there was once a third-party D&D supplement that was all about dungeon crawling as a televised sport? And it was called X-Crawl. And it was absolutely delightful. And I really wish it was more commonly available today, because what a cool concept. Dungeon crawling as competitive sport. You might be able to get the PDF still on like Drive-Thru RPG. Excuse me. But yeah, it's wild. It really is. Baldward is fucking amazing. It really is. I've never gotten a chance to actually play it or run it yet, but yes, Smash TV as a tabletop RPG. Basically, like there's rules for specifically using special moves to get the crowd hyped up, get your character more famous. There's a whole bunch of rules about doing stuff off the field, like making sure you're getting sponsorship deals and stuff like that. And it's possible you can like be going into a dungeon without good healing potions because you didn't get any good sponsors and you couldn't afford to kit yourself out. It's hilarious, seriously. Let's see. BlackRock, have you ever streamed an EDF game? No, I like EDF games, but also spiders make me incredibly uncomfortable. And EDF has a bunch of lovingly rendered spiders right in your face. So I have not been able to work myself up to play an EDF game on stream. EDF Earth Defense Force. It is a series where you are defending Earth from a horde of giant insect aliens. It is very fun to play, especially if you're playing in co-op. But, God, the spiders. That's the kind of stress I don't need in my life. Ooh, Rin, thank you for the link right there. I'll have to check that out myself. Yeah, basically you can always tell who's playing EDF, because as soon as I mention it, they all start going, EDF! EDF! Because that's what you do when you play EDF. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. I know there's plenty of folks in here that are not a big fan of spiders, so I don't want to just throw those at people, so... I want to like EDF. I had fun playing it, but the spiders, man. It's too much. It's too much. Alright, so, surprisingly, that wasn't a boss room. I'm still feeling like we're probably going to fight a boss in here somewhere, but now is not the time. Is he buffing those guys? Yes. Overseer. He was kind of tough, but definitely not a boss. A lot of spiders up here, but not seeing a boss. pull back a little bit. I want to take out the weak ones first, of course. Him. Guy spitting poison at me. Very rude. There we go. Yeah, the bug deaths are very well rendered, and they actually look like you're murdering a bunch of bugs, which is satisfying, definitely, but just every once in a while, because it's a third-person game, every once in a while, because you're in third person, there'll be a spider that wanders between your character and the camera, and you get this, like, your entire TV screen is just filled with lovingly rendered spider. And, God, they look too real, and I hate it. I'm getting a little heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. So, no, thank you. I really wish I could like EDF more than I do, but what are you gonna do? Body Harvest 64. Would you believe that's not the first time Body Harvest has come up in this stream? Someone has mentioned it earlier when we were talking about janky N64 games. It is a game for talking about Body Harvest, I guess. Not often you have a day where Body Harvest is coming up a couple times, but here we are. Yeah, Body Harvest, we were agreeing, is one of those games where you're like, this is a really neat concept that does something really different with the hardware. And also, I think I'm done playing it forever, thanks. Love watching that game played. Me too. Not so much playing it myself, but watching it's fun. I get behind that. Absolutely. Oh, jeez! Trapped! Whew. Guy whipped me to the ground there. I panicked for a second. A little spooky. Oh, yeah, somebody brought a Gregory Horror show on there. Gregory Horror, I am so glad that I got to stream that. Because I do own a copy of Gregory Horror Show, and I did stream Gregory Horror Show, and it was one of my biggest... You know my name. That was one of my biggest bucket list games of all time. Because I've just always... I read about it back in the day, but I never really got around to playing it.
Judgment!
Up until recently, because it's really hard to get a hold of copies of that game, especially in the United States. And, God, it made me so happy that I finally got around to it. Oh, you have an ancient copy of it as well, ball player? Oh, that's awesome. That is fantastic. Yeah, that was a fun one. If this stream is truly for the purpose of showing off weird games that people wouldn't get to see otherwise, then being able to stream Gregory Horror Show was absolutely a triumph. And I'm really pleased about that. Defiant Salem, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good. Benevolent Arachnos? I suppose so, but I assume they're in the minority because I haven't seen any of them. Jumping spiders eat mosquitoes? That is nice. That is definitely a positive right there. I haven't read the manga, but I have seen the first 3 seasons of the Gregory Horror TV show. I haven't seen season 4. I don't even know if it's available. But seasons 1 through 3 were very good. I prefer the first 2 seasons to the third one, but it was good still. There is actually a Gregory Horror board game as well. I've heard it's terrible, but the minis are adorable. I'd love to get a hold of some of the minis from that someday. But last time I checked on eBay, the prices for them were horrendous. And as much as I want them, it's not actually that much. But hopefully someday. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think I might have found the boss. Oh, no. Those guys are tough, but not, like, world-endingly tough. Right, let me put that back on. Go ahead and use my buff here. Oh, my God. Holy crap. I may have spoken too soon. Oh, what's my potion? I couldn't remember what my quick potion button was. Oh shit, I completely forgot what my quick potion button was. That was bad. What is my quick potion button? That's something I should have checked when I was looking at key bindings earlier. E. Alright, so I actually might have been drinking a potion and they were outdoing me in damage still. Holy shit. That was brutal. Ah, mobile game too. That one I've never seen anything about, but if you say it's terrible, I'm glad I never got to see it then. Hate fleas so much. Understandable. Understandable. Neko Zombie. Neko Zombie is a sweetie, most definitely. E is energy potion, R was health potion. Oh, it's, oh, wait. Was I reading that backwards then? I thought it was the other way around. Yeah, health potion is R. Alright, so I was drinking an energy potion. That was my bad there. R is health potion. Got it. Got it. Alright. What is a pinwheel to fight in Salem? I don't think I've heard of that before. Alright. R for really need this. I'm going to try and use that to remember it. Because that actually seems like a good mnemonic. Oh, there's a chest I missed back here, too. May as well grab that while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Dough with fillings spun around inside to the middle. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Flameyard, you sucked me back into Titan Quest like I thought. Sunk about 25 hours in more. How are you enjoying it? And what kind of build do you have going? Tell me everything. Alright, so where am I going? Where was the scene of the crime here? I don't actually know for certain. I think it might have been over here. I'm not 100%. Oh, no, is that it? I got my XP reclaimed. I don't know what happened to all the enemies. There's some of them there, but there's another one right there. Did I just draw them off somewhere? What's going on? I don't know, it's super weird. Oh, maybe it was here. Oh, it was here! Well, I got one out. Oh, wow. Look at that regen! Holy shit. Alright, I think I see what killed us last time. That guy and his absurd regen. Holy shit. Probably some lifesteal in there as well. Alright, Ball Blair, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Level 46 Hunt Dream build. Great loot collecting game. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up with. Is a Hunter Dream build. That's what I'm thinking about anyway. But I haven't actually spec'd into Dream yet. Oh god, I really don't want to aggro all of these guys. Let's see if I can pick off some of the small ones here. I'll also use my big buff right here. Alright, take out this Life Eater. There we go. Now we're talking. Whew, jeez. Alright, I'm like, wait, my big buff doesn't drain my health, does it? No, I think that was still that demon dude. Hey, Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is everything going for you? Whew. Still a dangerous couple enemies, but we made it through. I'm pleased about that. Alright. Let's see. Dream has a great mob management move. Little tip, don't be afraid to respend skill points at some point. Oh yeah, definitely. I think once I start getting near my ceiling, I'm probably just going to just blow everything up and just rebuild from the ground up. Because knowing how many points I have to spend is going to make it a lot easier to make a coherent build, I think. So right now, that's why I'm not thinking too hard about what I'm building. Because I'm like, I'm just going to respec later. That's fine. Hey, Machine, welcome in. How are you doing today, Machine? Hope everything is going well with you. Got a gnat in here. I had to host for Titan Quest. I appreciate that, Machine, and thank you for the host. Yeah, we're still trying to do this every other Thursday, but I've been working a lot of overtime, so I haven't had too many Thursdays to actually do it. But, yeah, very glad to be back to it, most definitely. Alright, that looks like an exit over there. And we're not ready to exit the cave just yet. Still busy hunting monsters. So we'll get back to that. Right now, let's just keep exploring. Good, great game, great stream. Thank you for that, Machine. What were you playing? And what have you been playing recently? Tell me everything. I don't know why that spider was purple, but I'm really glad I killed him before he could get to me. Guy was skittering towards me with purpose. Lizord, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I found the boss. I found the boss. Zektil Etherweb. Alright, yeah, he's the boss. Giving me big old boss vibes here. Woo! He's tough, too. Alright, I got him leashed at least. That's a good thing. Taking a bunch of poison damage there, too. Holy crap. Hey, Flamiard! Thank you for the best heart emote. I'm so glad you like that, Flamiard. Thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Support means a lot. Machine, you played some Phasmo and then a lot of really sweaty Warzone. How did it go? Aside from being greasy. I hope you enjoyed it. Skittering towards you with purpose or with purples? Both. Hopefully. I appreciate any enemy that comes bearing purples. The rare stuff, please. Alright, got my big buff on. Wow, Jesus, his regen is insane. But I out-damaged him. That feels nice. Whew, man, he hit hard, though. He really did. Oh, that is awesome, Eric. Glad you're able to go back. How did you like the new setups they had there? Got a few wins, but it was still insanely sweaty. Well, congratulations for what you got there, Machine, at least. Oh, that is unfortunate, Tark. Still, cool you got to hang out with him, though. That's really neat. Alright, Machine, we'll see you in a bit. Alright. And I survived the big boss man there, so that's awesome. Couple more monsters over here, but thank goodness for that Call of the Hunt. That is a really good buff. Bit of a long casting time, but still doable. Still definitely doable. Alright, so let's keep checking over here. I suspect this is gonna, yeah, loop back around to the main table. Which is fine, I just need to find me some loot. Let's see. Love the Netflix Haunting of Hill House Maze, Exorcist, and Texas Chainsaw as well. Really cool themes for mazes there. That's awesome. Oh yeah, so many beast types. It seems like it. I was a little worried that there would become a point where I'd start running out of beast types, but doesn't seem like that's happening so far. Alright, that kind of looks like an exit as well. So where do we have left to explore? Well, I guess let's check up here first. This one seemed a little bit more ominous. We may as well check that out. Yeah, this seems like something. Oh, that seems like a boss. Let's wait for Call of the Hunt to come back up before we take that guy on. I will take a moment to see if I don't have any better gear I want to put on. Let's see. Not looking like it, though. No. No, I don't think I do. That's fine. I'll sell all of it, and I'll see if I can buy something else there. It's Netflix's world we're apparently living in now. I mean, it's important to stress that because there's also the movie Haunting on Hill House. So you want to differentiate between the movie and the TV series. Alright, before I fight this boss, I'm going to go blow my nose, folks. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience there, folks. Maybe listening to some Rob Zombie. I haven't listened to Rob Zombie in forever, but that is a classic song. Rin, thank you so much for the links. I appreciate that. Alright. Regen on. Call of the Hunt on. That went well. Oh, that was for the Grieving Widow side quest. Alright, cool. So I can still complete that one. Whew, alright. Went in well prepared, was well rewarded for that. I can appreciate that. Alright. A little bit of a boss dude, but took care of it. Took care of it. Friend saw him live last week. Nice, nice. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Alright, so the other way must be the actual way forward if that was just a little bit of side question. So let's see what's over here. Want to see Judas Priest? Personally, I'm not ready to go start seeing live shows yet. But, you know, if things are settled down in your area, more power to you. At least these bats aren't too much. These hellhounds, though, with just the 2 heads, of course. Haven't worked our way up to 3 heads. Very cool character design right there. I like that. Right, so I also got to do a tour of the Warner Brothers studio lot on Monday. Got to see some cool DC and Harry Potter stuff. Nice! Sounds like a hell of a weekend right there. Alright. Not seeing too much in here, but it looks like it goes deeper. But of course, don't want to quest too deeply and too greedily, of course. Alright, 2 paths to go from here. Let's try this one first. After take out a bunch of bats. Alright. More Orthus than Cerberus? I've never heard of Orthus. That one I'm not familiar with. Bread has been inhaled. I think it's time for a short nap. Enjoy your nap, Velvet. And I'm glad the bread turned out well for you. And we will see you around. More bats. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting plenty of gold today, so that's good. Next time we go shopping, I should be able to afford some good gear, should there be any available. I know somebody told me when I was early in the game, they said don't ever buy gear because you always find better stuff, but so far that hasn't really been the case for me. I haven't really been finding a lot of spectacular loot, and most of the best stuff I'm wearing right now is in fact store-bought. I don't know if I've just had bad RNG or if I've been too picky in weird ways, but yeah, I've really been enjoying the store-bought stuff I've got so far. Oh jeez, there's that regen again. Whew, it's dangerous. Also, there is a 2-headed dog from Greek myth. Alright, that I did not know about. Tour guide said you're gonna love this next part of the tour. They got you pegged right there, most definitely. Yeah, I was hoping somebody would comment on the fact that I no-looked some of those bats. I'm like, they're so little of a threat at this point, they're not even worth looking at the screen for. Just complete non-issues. Because I'm one-shotting them anyway, and they don't seem to be doing much damage to me either. Ah, he's an SMT, alright. Very cool. Another game that likes to dig very deep for its mythology, which I can respect. What do we got over here? Battle markers, that's another buff thing, I believe. So let me go ahead and tag that. And that'll give me a bit of a combat buff. Try and make the best of that by fighting a whole bunch of enemies. See, normally that would have been biting off a little bit more than I could chew, but with the battle marker buff, that was not too bad. Not bad at all. Let's Still got a little bit of that buff, so let's continue wandering around looking for trouble. But every time I go looking for trouble in this game, I invariably find it. Shade is Batman, I am the Knight. I am Justice. Ninja Baseball Batman. There's a... That seems like the name of like a 1960s era gimmick song. Right up there with Pac-Man Fever. Ninja Baseball Batman. I would definitely groove to that. Buy that on cassette tape. Rock out. Alright, some more rat dudes down here. Got them taken care of. I feel like that's a gang we should have seen in the Warriors. Please, that's amazing. The Ninja Baseball Batman. We did get the Baseball Furies, but they need to step up their game. They could do better. They could have such a cooler gimmick if they just want it back. And also aren't concerned about IP laws. But what gangsters are concerned about IP laws? I ask you. The Baseball Furies were awesome because they're just so distinct. Like, the second they walk on the screen, you're just instantly like, who the hell are these guys? What are they up to? I want to know more about them. And they never speak a word. They just beat the shit out of some dudes. That's wild. The baseball bat from Kingdom of Loathing. I remember that. I used to play that way back in the day. See, I don't actually play a whole bunch of ARPGs. Like, I think the last one I played before this was Diablo 2. Like, original Diablo 2, so it's been a while. No, Baseball Furies! The guys with the face paint in the movie The Warriors. The ones that didn't ever speak and just beat on people with baseball bats. Those were so cool. Let's see, do you prefer movies going straight to Netflix, or do you prefer traditional theater releases? I like watching movies in theaters, but also we're in the middle of a global pandemic, so I don't want to go to theaters. And so I won't go to theaters. So having the convenience of being able to watch movies in the comfort of my own home and not dying from a plague, I think is better. So I definitely want to see same-day digital releases for movies. I think there's a lot of actors right now that are just really angry about it, and they think it's some sort of loss of prestige. But I think eventually it will be the new normal, and we may as well just start working on getting there.
You have no more room.
I'm hoping we can get there pretty quickly, but yeah. An artist's interpretation of the Baseball Furies? Oh, I need to check this out. I need to see this immediately. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like it. Those guys. Those guys.
You can't hold any more.
My inventory is completely full. Alright, well, time to portal back to town then. Let's portal back to Delphi. I know they've got everything I could need there. Yeah, exactly. There's so much more convenience with watching it at home. Like, it's a really cool experience being able to watch it in the theater, particularly for action movies. I love watching action movies in theaters. But I will not go to a movie theater until the pandemic's over. So they're not getting my money anyway, so they may as well just give me it on the streaming service where I'm going to watch it anyway. Save us all some time and just let it happen. Let it be a thing.
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I help you?
That guy is way too enthusiastic. I need him to dial it down. Rin, my mom actually was a big fan of Run P back when she was going to theaters. I'm sure I'm going to have to get her the updated version of the app. Oh my goodness. Returning to the theater for Dune. Oh man, I would love to see Dune on the big screen, but I'm not ready for it yet. I'm going to have to wait for streaming, unfortunately. Alright, so first of all, let's sell everything that I don't want. I'll make sure to keep in mind if there's any armor that I actually do want, but I just can't quite equip yet. And that'll be something that I probably want to keep around. Maybe see if I can build towards, perhaps? That could be a thing. But a lot of this just isn't things that I'd wear, so it's fine getting rid of it. Like that seems kind of cool, but requires a lot of intelligence, and I'm never going to be really building into that. Yeah, a lot of these require a lot of intelligence. Very strange. Yeah, not a single thing I'm equipping out of all that. Some stuff I'm going to be dropping off in storage, though. Alright, let's see if he's got anything better than my current bow. Considering the bonuses, it's not that much better. And it's tremendously expensive. Oh, actually, I didn't realize I had 270,000 gold. So expensive is relative, it turns out. That's not bad, but it's not spectacular. I think I'll hold off for right now. I do like my current bow a lot. Yeah, there is that, Seamus, as well, which, yeah, going forward, people need to be a little more careful negotiating their contracts. But I can understand people that were already had an existing contract, and this is getting sprung on them now. I can understand the frustration there. But going forward, I'm hoping to see better contracts there. It's hard not to be an a-hole when people tell me they've seen something in the theater recently. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, if there are circumstances, I suppose, if you're fully vaccinated and if you happen to be going to a theater that really does take social distancing serious, that's fine. But if you know, are being crammed into a theater at full capacity, or if you just aren't vaccinated, yeah, it's hard not to be an asshole, it's true. Hey, Rye, welcome in. How are you doing today? Drive-in theaters? Unfortunately, all of my drive-in theaters closed down. I'd love to go to one of those. Right now seems to be the perfect time. Right now seems to be the perfect time to go to a drive-in theater, but they closed all of mine, which is unfortunate. There's a few open, but they're niche. We had one nearby, and they're trying to reopen it now. The only thing I didn't like about it is it always showed movies back to back. And so I was always like, I don't know if I have 5 hours to kill watching movies, you know? I don't know if I want to sit in my car for 5 hours straight, because they only did double features, only. That's a lot of time to commit, most definitely. Also, Rin, thank you for pointing out it is Stream Raiders time. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing on that while we're chatting. And we're looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. So let me go ahead and throw a haste on these guys, because they're going to need to move very quickly, I suspect. And good luck to everybody. Let's see. Would you like a microwave corn dog? I'd take one, dirty rat bastard. That sounds delicious. Thank you. And how are you doing today, Rat? Hope you're doing well. Drive-in, drive-by is a very different thing. It would have to be a pretty short movie to make a drive-by movie worthwhile. Let's see. It would be cool if they'd bring it back. Like I said, it seems like the time now. I'm waiting for somebody to do it. I think the main reason you don't see a lot of people doing drive-in movie theaters is because one of the things you need to have a drive-in movie theater is tons of space to get all those cars in there. And at least in the areas where I live in, space is super expensive. So you don't see a lot of people like eager to just buy several acres to fit these things on. Logistics, basically. Oh, horror screenings at a drive-in? That sounds amazing. Sounds very cool. A lot of babies made in this place. Oh yes, this is true. God, Hellraiser at a drive-in, that'd be amazing. Oh God, Shannon, I love that song. I'm not even going to try and sing it because I couldn't do justice, but it's so good. Yeah, tear down the golf courses and build some drive-in theaters in there. I'd be down for that. That'd be amazing. All right, congratulations, everyone. We have won that battle there. Most kills, 28 from Rook's Honor. Rook's Honor also with the most assists right there. Holy crap. Lietu and Shannon rounding out the top 3 right there. And for awards, Shannon, 10 gold, and other Rin, 15 gold as well. Enjoy those. I'm going to get some rogue scrolls. A little bit of gold. Sporty a bronze badge. I'll take that. And some warrior scrolls. Excellent, excellent. And where are we going next? We are going here. The kickoff. Easy. Kick, grab, kill. Only then you get the ball and score. Sounds good to me. I'm down with that. Let's get in there, see what we got going on. Alright, so no defensive zones in here, but the enemy's really spread out. I'm going to lay down my last rogue so that I have that reward completed and can get my quest reward. And then battle plans. Let me lay a few of those down. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of armored units right here. We're going to make that the front line. Place a bunch of ranged dudes behind that. We will get a couple of flag bearers in there. Get a couple of healers in there. All right. Looks good to me. Good luck, everybody. We will be back to that in about 29 minutes. Let's see. Let me get caught up right here. Love that you're a big Hellraiser fan. It's so good. It is so good. Like I've even been digging the aesthetic in the new Dead by Daylight expansion. That's Hellraiser themed. Which is very cool. I wasn't a huge fan of the movie version of Midnight Meat Train. I liked the story. The book it was based on was pretty cool. The short story from Books of Blood. The movie version didn't really grab me, but I know some people that are fans of it, most definitely. And Rin, thank you for the link right there. I do have a searchable and sortable history document. So not only can you see what games I played, but if you want to see, for example, what PS1 games I've played or what horror games I've played, you can do that. You can check that out on there, so enjoy. A lot of cool features in there. Been learning Credo recently. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. My go-to Photoshop analog is GIMP, which I've been learning a lot to do simple graphics for the stream, like when I have the game logo up above me. I'll have to look into Credo, though, as well. That sounds pretty cool. Candyman is such a good movie. I'm really looking forward to seeing the new Candyman movie. I've heard good things about it. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to buy any new bows just yet. See if he has anything interesting for helmets. He does have some good-looking helmets here. Piercing Retaliation. I wonder what Piercing Retaliation is. I'm not quite sure what that stat means for this. Yeah, it's based on GNU, I believe. That's where the G in the name comes from. It's GNU Image Manipulation Program, is I think what it's an acronym for. I think so. Your friends like the new Candyman? Excellent, excellent. I believe it's a direct sequel to the first Candyman, which I'm completely cool making Candyman 2 and 3 not canon anymore. That's fine by me. Let's see. I don't want to lose my plus dexterity is the only thing. I really like that in my helm. So I think I'm going to hold off on getting anything there, too.
Come again!
Alright, let's just head over to here.
Be as the mouse, set aside provisions. That's Hesiod.
And drop off some of my charms and sigils and whatnot. Let me go ahead and combine everything. I don't think we completed anything, did we? We did complete the Essence of Hermes Sandal. Can enchant leg armor only. Interesting. My leg armor isn't spectacular, so we'll hold off on that. Essence of Zeus's Thunderbolt. Can enchant all weapons. Plus 18% lightning damage, plus 18% electrical burn damage. 3 to 2. Oh my god. Oh wait, what does it mean right there? 33% slower attack? I assume that's on the enemy. Oh, God, I really want to put that on. Well, I just said I wasn't going to replace my bow, so why don't we go ahead and make my bow spectacular. Yeah, let's do that. Make my bow incredibly, incredibly destructive. Alright, so I don't need that for this arcane formula, so I don't need to worry about that. And I don't really care about either of those, even though I hung on to them. Alright!
Safe journey.
So let's go ahead and what did it say to do? Right-click to use. Are you sure you wish to enhance this item? Yes. Alright, that should do a lot of damage right now. I was already doing pretty good damage, but that's going to be insane. It does seem like a sequel, although they kept making it sound like a remake at first. I heard there's some references back to the original movie, and they even have some of the original actors in there too, which sounds very exciting. Alright, now where the heck is my portal? Alright, just take the main portal back there, right? I think so. Alright, there's my portal. Cool, let's get back there. Get back to work. And I can go ahead and pick up the rest of the gear here. Alright, what was that green item? I don't recognize green tier stuff. No, but it's plus strength, and I don't really use strength very much, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm just eager to test out this new bow build now. I want to go explode some faces with lightning. For funsies. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, so we still got 2 tunnels we haven't explored. I think this one over here... I think this one's going to be another dead end. It's doing some very nice damage. It's a pretty big spread on the damage it does. So it's not going to be one shot every time. But yeah, it's doing some nice damage. Ooh, that's a mini boss, isn't it? I think it might be. Well, I took it down. That's what matters. Go ahead and put my regen back on too. Alright. Yeah, I have mountains of money right now, so for the immediate future I don't need to worry about money too much. That's good, because if I see some gear that's better for my build, I can just go ahead and pick it up without thinking about it too hard. Which I appreciate. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies in here. Take out the bats first. If I can take out some of these dogs from a distance, I cannot. I don't seem to care about the lightning too much, which is unfortunate. Still one-shotting bats, but we were before too. I love the little walk for the bone pickers, that little stutter step they do. It's a cute little detail. Alright, lots of stuff in there. Very cool. Alright. So, yeah, we've explored everything except this tunnel, so we could just press on here. See what nasty stuff they've got waiting for us. Oh, is that the exit? We have found our way out of the cave, and we found a Rebirth Fountain, which are checkpoints, basically. Respawn points if we die, so cool. Cool, that's progress. Alright, I have no idea what we're going to find out here, aside from the Na'vi from Avatar? Apparently? Okay. So, it turns out this is secretly the Avatar sequel that James Cameron's been promising for 100,000 years. We found it. It's right here. Not quite what I was expecting, but, you know. James Cameron's an auteur who might question. I was expecting it to be more of a movie, realistically, but it looks like he decided to make the Avatar sequel more of a ARPG. That's fine. It's fine. Trying to experience. I don't want to go that way just yet, I don't think. Go ahead and make sure I've seen everything there is to see up here. Unless this is a new area too. Make sure to wreck as many enemies as I can while I still got the experience buff on. No. Oh, that one's fast. Holy crap. Mated Rogue. I got some speed on him. Holy crap. Just rushing right in there. Archer. I like how they seem to be making cat noises when I take them out, too. It's not tremendously intimidating, I gotta say. I don't know if they were trying to go for intimidating, but it's not really working. There's a bunch down there. I imagine that's that forest I was looking at before. Or maybe I can just get around there. Maybe. Oh no, I actually do seem to be in those woods. Stumbled back in somehow. Found the back entrance. That works. Let's see if we can loop around then. Explore through the whole thing. Yeah, that's basically what I remember of Avatar. I'm like, hey, the 3D was pretty cool, but I don't remember the plot at all. There was giant blue people, and there was like weird telepresence clone bodies, and there was a guy who was in the Space Marines, and he's just like, I'm gonna have sex with the cat people. And then he did have sex with the cat people. And then there's like pterodactyls or something? And he's like, I'm gonna plug my brain into a pterodactyl. And then he did do that. And also ecological destruction or something? So yeah, count me as not super jazzed for an Avatar sequel, but you know, James Cameron has basically infinite money. I'm not gonna tell him what he can and can't do. All right. How can you forget about unobtainium? Oh god, I forgot they actually called the metal unobtainium. They actually called the metal unobtainium. Literal, actual unobtainium. I did forget about that. I think it might have been my brain doing my kindness by wiping it from there, but now it's back there. Now I can't forget. Avatar was dances with wolves in space. Yeah, no, that's not entirely inaccurate. So there is that. Yeah, the first one is pretty to look at, but a lot of that was for the CG. Or not the CG, sorry, the 3D. Like, seeing it in 3D, that was my favorite movie to see in 3D. But, I imagine if I can see it in 3D, that'd probably be also a nice thing there. Ah, you're watching your history class for imperialism. Alright, that works. Seems like a valid use for the movie. I can accept that. Oh, the corpo baddie? I don't remember the baddie at all. I don't think I remember him. The teacher didn't have an answer for that? There is no answer for that. There's no answers there. Alright, yeah, we have looped around here. So we've seen all that. Now, let's head back up north. Make sure we've explored everything up there. We're doing pretty good right now. Put my regen back on just in case. Yeah, I think this might have been the one little spot we didn't explore before. So aside from that, we're doing pretty good. Alright. Let's keep forging ahead then. We're pushing back the fog of war here, so we're in some new territory. Let's see what we got. Aside from some more baddies. Oh, alright, Stephen Lang, gotcha. I might have to look him up. My brain's drawn a blank on his face. Usually I can remember the faces pretty well. I'm getting nothing here. I really have forgotten most of that movie. I joke, but a lot of it really is gone. I do remember the guy having sex with the cat lady and plugging his brain into a pterodactyl. These parts stuck in my mind, the rest of it not so much. The one thing I really thought was cool about the 3D, because I've been talking about the 3D being really cool, the one thing I liked about it was the use of foreground 3D. Like, there'd be shots where it was just grass in the foreground that was 3D, and it added a lot of depth to the picture. Rather than having something on the screen that was popping out at you, it made everything just feel like it had a really cool layer of depth. And I thought that was a really cool use of 3D. And I was hoping we'd see more movies do that, but they really didn't for the most part. And I think that's probably because 2 out of every 3 3D movies is just sort of upscaled 3D. As in they film the movie in 2D and then just cram in 3D later. Which really precludes you from doing a lot of the cool tricks like that, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Personally, I'm still in the camp of 3D as a gimmick. I don't think it's something that is the future of movies or anything like that. I'm more than willing to get proved wrong, but I think that's where I'm at on it right now. The Avatar game I know nothing about. I might have to check that out sometime. Mr. Whistler, yeah, that's apparently what sticks in my brain right there. How are you doing today, Mr. Whistler? How's your week going? I need to blow my nose again. I apologize, folks. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's see, Shannon, you hit it right in the nose. Most movies tend to use 3D for jump scares or creepiness or just total gimmicks, and that at some point, like, somebody will just sort of reach towards the screen, and, like, that's all they can do with it. I'm like, if that's all you can think of to use with this tool set you've been given, then I don't think it's worthwhile. I think it is completely okay to throw this tool set out. Move on to the next idea. Because, you know, how are we making movies better is the question. And having things like come towards the screen, like either somebody's hand or like a thrown knife or something like that, that is exactly one gimmick. And that's all we got. You know, let's move on to the next thing. We appear to have found the boss. Or a boss. Whew. That was a heroic monster too, so that was a randomly generated boss. So that was either bad RNG or good RNG, depending on who you ask, but either way, well, we killed him. We got a good chunk of XP for that, so that's a good thing. Got some more driders on the way, though. There we go. Alright. That was kind of intense. Nothing back there, though, surprisingly. I thought it was guarding some treasure or something. Let's check the rest of this cave. I see some more driders. And I see another chest. I'm a fan of those. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Web up at least one of those guys so we don't have to face all of them at once. Alright. There we go. Let's grab all those. Daddy needs a new set of CPUs. Oh, jeez, no dice. Australian mythology right now. They do have some big old spiders over there. This is true. And also humongous frogs as well. Which normally I like frogs, but cane toads are disturbing. Freaky little bastards is what they are. For a second I thought that was another boss, because he is really big, but no, we've seen overseers before. No reason to panic, although that is my default state. Alright. And I think we've explored this whole cave now. Grab all the loot. Cave explored. Excellent. Yeah, they took the tool set and they said, how can we use this tool set to enhance the movie experience? And what they thought of was, well, let's find a way to, you know, blur the barrier between movie and viewer and make the movie more immersive in a way we might not have been able to do before. That's really clever. And if that had started a revolution, you know, maybe I'd change my mind on 3D. But I can't think of a single other movie that did something like that. And that's super frustrating. Like, I saw Pacific Rim in 3D. And I love Pacific Rim. That movie's amazing. Oh, but the 3D version of it wasn't that great. Like, they didn't... I don't know, I didn't feel like there was a point to it for the most part. It was just, there's the fight, and there's a little bit of depth in there. And didn't feel like a huge deal. Now we got another heroic here. Let's focus on taking this one down. Alright, heroic's dead. Whew. Okay, that got a little dangerous. Whew, alright. Yeah, you know, that's the bottom line, is 3D is a tool. And what you do with the tool depends on you. And the fact that absolutely everyone is doing nothing interesting with the tool set is just crushingly sad. Does that say Diary of a Teenage Maenad? You won't believe this, but my hero came this way again. Guess what? He killed the stupid sorceress first again. I'm so tired of being ignored. Am I not pretty enough for him? He's so stupid. Cat says that there are plenty of fish in the sea, but what does food have to do with anything? How can I eat when I'm in love? Sigh. I wish he'd paid attention to me. Maybe if I carried a better bow? I know a couple months ago he went right for the stupid Susan when she had that dumb flaming spear. But do I really want a guy that's just going to pay attention to me for my loot? What about my needs? Boys are so stupid. What is this and why is it in the game? What in the hell is this that I just found? What? Is this a quest item for something? What's going on right now? I'm very confused. I guess I'll pick that up. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have any usage. As far as you know, those are meme items. Well, that's kind of cute then. I appreciate any game that can surprise me, and game, I am surprised. That's funny. Got a good laugh. I'm appreciative. Diary of a Teenage Maenad. Go figure. Alright. Just about explored this area over here. I was wondering if that was going to kick off a quest or something, but that's pretty nice. Oh, quote number 16. Actual thing I did not realize I was saying at the time. Sometimes I will purposely make a double entendre, and sometimes it just happens. That was the moment when it just happened. Alright, I think we are good with this area now. Bridge is a little spooky. Hope there wasn't going to be a boss ambush me on the bridge, because the game has done that before. Had me fight the Cyclops on the bridge. Hi, Goatman. Goatman Trader. It's weird, just grunted at me. This item cannot be sold! Alright, so I can't sell it either. Do I just drop it on the ground? I put it in storage? What do I do with that? I don't know. Ooh! 2 less armor, but plus 10 dexterity. We're going to swap that in, because I like the plus 10 dexterity. Go ahead and sell that. And we'll keep the loop of fire resistance, because that seems kind of cool to have. Bracers, +6 dexterity and +2 extra armor, but I like the extra 4, that's fine. Plus health, plus intelligence, don't care. Alright. I think we're good there. Let's see. Giving up on sleep for now? I'm sorry to hear that, Turret Arc. That's unfortunate. Egg sandwich sounds nice at least. Alright. And we got another portal over here. So I'm not sure where I am, but apparently it's somewhere I can portal back to, so that's pretty nice. Havoc sure it wasn't a troll that lived under the bridge? I'm pretty sure, but you know, you can never tell in games like this. Last call for Stream Raiders as well. If anybody would like to jump in there, we still got about 5 minutes. ! Raiders if you need the link. Everyone is welcome in there. We can use all the help we can get, as always. Alright. Ran out of eggs yesterday. Hopefully I'm feeling better later tonight to get some. I hope so, Shannon. And if for no other reason than I hope you're feeling better. But being able to get some more noms is always nice too. So fingers crossed. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I wrecking these guys in particular? Oh, they're Beastmen! And I've got the huge bonuses against Beastmen. Right. That works. That is really noticeable. That is really noticeable. I might have to double check and see what skill I have that gives me plus damage against Beastmen, because wow, that is paying off in spades. Oh, good to hear there, Shannon. Like I said, I hope that is a trend that continues. We gotta get you back to 100% ASAP. Now, I'm one-shotting a lot of these dudes, holy crap. And part of that's because I got a new bow, but the other part of that is just that bonus damage against Beastmen. Just really noticeable. Alright, throw back on my regen. Crack open this chest. Carved Staff of Demonology. I like the name at least. I don't use staves or otherwise I might take it, but cool name. Oh, there's a lot of dude in here. Holy crap. We've bit off a little bit more than I can chew here. Let's use my Call the Hunt buff. That dealt with them very quickly. Might have even been overkill, but that is the best kind of kill, so I'll take that. Alright, cool. Take these guys out as well. I don't know if my buff is still on, but gotta make the best of it. So this looks like it might actually be the way forward. So once again, I think we're gonna head back a little bit. Because I want to see what's north of here first, if anything. A big area, though. Right, so that cliff right there is the edge of this area, so that's good to know at least. Go ahead and map that out a little bit as we're taking these out. Let's see, Flameyard, you gotta start the day. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by, Flameyard. Hope you had a good time, and I hope your day is going to be fantastic today, and we will see you around. Alright, it feels so slow when I'm using my bow after I've had Call the Hunt on. That speed buff is just so nice. I don't like being without it after that. I'm spoiled! Getting spoiled by that sweet, sweet attack speed. That and the fact I still wish I had a AoE attack, but I haven't found one of those yet. There we go. Heavy Hunting Spear of Terror. Requires player level 18. Holy crap. I should actually see. I haven't checked my melee weapon today. That might need updating. I haven't used my melee weapon either. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Find some other throwing weapons? I probably should. Gotta diversify my portfolio here. But yeah, my basic idea is I have my bow as my main weapon, and then I've also got a spear, which synergizes with Hunter. as a melee weapon for when I get trapped in close range. I kind of forgot about that because it's been almost a month since we played this game, but I'll have to start checking that out after this. Make sure I've got a good spear. Bridge right over there. That probably leads me to the next area. That's a lot of enemies, but once again, I'm one-shotting a good chunk of them. They're not too intimidating. Alright. They haven't really done too much with the music in this game, I'm noticing. Overall, the music has been very minimal and very atmospheric, which isn't a terrible thing. But, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like more than what they have. Not going to complain too much about that. Hey, Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? Hope you are doing well. And Ren, thank you. It is Stream Raiders time, is it not? Let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, we have some very nice forces in here. Thank you, everybody, for throwing down in that. I think we are looking good for this fight. So, let's see. I think we got the bigger army down here, so I will give you folks the buff. And good luck to everybody. Let's do this thing. Doing all right, Sky? Good to hear. Good to hear. Trey Dog, is that a Majima emote? With the eye patch and the knife, the black glove? That looks like a Majima emote. I'm impressed. Alright, so there's so many enemies spread out here. You can see the AI isn't quite sure how to deal with this. But I didn't want to spread out our forces too much, because traditionally when we've done that, it's ended badly. So I'm like, alright, we'll have to deal with some travel time here, but let's just make a couple of big groups and just have them deal. And we're handling. It's a little slow, but we're handling. Although my dude finally got killed. I had 3 kills. I'm very pleased with him. But he finally bit the dust back there. Luckily, they appear to have abandoned the ball. Which is a little strange that they even have the gimmick where you can swap ownership of the ball. Oh no, he has a ball already. That's why he left it. He already had a football, so that's why he left the soccer ball back there. Yeah, the Wilhelm screams. This is so great. Maybe. I'm on to you, Trey Dog. Kumatori, welcome in. This game's name and aesthetic looks like a generic game you'd see in a basic video game shown in a sitcom. I'm told it gets more interesting in the aesthetic in later areas. But yeah, this does very much feel like the Kill 10 Rats area, I agree. Congratulations, folks, we won that round. Most kills, Rin again with 10. Second one tonight. Most assists, Siamese Sneeze with 5. And only Elliot rounding out the top 3 right there. And as far as rewards, Game and Gumo, you get 20 gold. And Master Pilot Wash, you get a Buster Scroll. So enjoy that. Back to the map. And let's swing for the fences here. Touchdown, very hard. I've got an epiphany for an original straightforward strategy. Pick up the ball and then just win. I like the writing in this quest, it's really cute. A Titan quest, surprised it took until 2006 for a game to grab that title. It does feel very obvious in retrospect, at least. I could see that. So this one's a loyalty token chest, so that'll be a good thing to grab if we can. Let's go ahead and get in here. So this one's going to be a 4-star difficulty. So this one could be a bit tricky. So let's make sure we bring our A game for this one. And I think I want to see what I want to do as well. So let me pick a strong unit for this. Let me see if I've got just the right dude for this battle. Berserker. I think he might be the right guy for the job. Yeah, let's bring a Berserker in here. And let's start back here. Let's build our lines back here and tear into these dudes. So, battle plans. Let's throw armored lines out front. There we go. Get a line of rangers behind them. And then we'll throw down a couple of healers. Throw down a couple of flag bearers as well. I think we got the makings of a nice looking army right there. So once again, exclamation mark Raiders, if you need the link to get in here, we would love to have everybody's help. Wise tactical decision. I definitely didn't want to get sandwiched in this one because that seemed like it would be death. So hopefully that helps there. And then draw the rest of the owl, but for sports ball. I love that joke, Chadden. That is a good one right there. All right, we will be back to this in about 28 and a half minutes. But for the moment, back to Stream Raiders. Back to Titan Quest. We're already in Stream Raiders. All right. So yeah, I think we've explored everywhere over here now, so we're ready to take the bridge. So let's see what's beyond the Spooky Bridge. Main quest updated, the source of the monsters. Alright. Seek answers through the Parnassus Caves. This is what it said before. Lower War Camp. Alright, well we got a new res point, so that's good. Alright, so this is a war camp, but it's not my war camp. This is the enemy war camp. That's a bit of a problem. And they're actually, you know, I was just talking about music, and now they're playing some more intense music. More intense, you have found a challenging area of music. Also, I noticed that the music is particularly loud here. Might have just been for that one moment, though. Let me know if the music gets super loud and it's hard to hear me again. And I will see what I can do about tweaking it. I think I didn't need to tweak it too much before because the music was just been so minimal in the past. I didn't need to worry about it, but that got a little bit loud. Alright, so a couple ways we could explore here. We could go down here, but honestly, let's go straight into the camp. Sounds like video game music from 96, not 2006. Very low budget. I mean, I think part of it could just be the perception because I think we've all played so many fantasy games at this point, and there's definitely, when it comes to video games, there's a vibe to fantasy music. So it tends to be when you hear music like this, your first thought is, I've heard this before. And I'm not saying that's wrong, because, hey, I've heard this before. But also, I do think it does kind of fit the vibe of the game, so it's not the worst decision I've ever seen. It's fine. I don't think this was super low budget at the time, but they were kind of an indie underdog studio. So they're not 100% off base either. I know they went on to make a couple more games, but for a while the studio actually went under. And then later on they were able to pull together enough cash and talent to reform, which is very cool. Doesn't happen often, but it's nice when it's able to. Alright. It's a big area with lots of combat. Not too far off from leveling up again, though. Excited to see that. Not so excited to see giant hordes of enemies. I want to head there first, or do I want to keep looking around? This is such a big area, my goodness. Not sure where to go first. It's just all combat all the time. Alright, Rin, enjoy your lunch making. I hope it is something tasty, and we will see you around. There we go. Get my, oops, no, that's the wrong button, shoot. I had my fingers on the wrong keys there. Drank an energy potion when I was trying to hit my, regen right there. Got it eventually. Alright, crack open this primitive chest. Let's see what we got here. Got my energy potion back, I'll take that. Hey, Cider, welcome in. I am doing good. Having a fantastic week so far. How about yourself? How are you doing so far? Hope all is good with you. Alright, I really have no idea where to explore in this place. It seems like one giant open area. Just can't figure out where to start with this. You can tell I kind of prefer games that railroad me. little bit more linearity, or games that are open world in a way that it really doesn't matter where I go. And this isn't like that. You know, there are quests around here somewhere. There is travel time to consider. It is sometimes a hassle to go back somewhere, so you do kind of want to plan where you're going in this game. And I am not really sure how to plan this out. Sometimes you just want to drink an energy drink even if you're not tired. This is true. This is true. Sometimes it do be that way. Looking forward to more Ace Attorney this weekend. Me too. I know if nothing else, we should be able to finish the second case this weekend. So I'm really excited to see where that goes. I'm thinking we might start on the third case and not quite finish it until next week, but it is what it is. Ooh, some tough enemies here. Can't tell what's doing all the damage. Was it the dogs or these skeleton archers? Either way, they're toast now. I appreciate zombies because they tend to shamble, and that gives me plenty of time to take them down as an archer. Make them a very convenient enemy to fight. I have a feeling I want to go back and finish the war camp, though, so let's head back up here first. Oops, another one in here, looks like. Would be cool if I could find, like, a lifesteal bow. That'd be an interesting build. Attack speed and lifesteal? I'd enjoy that. I have done that in a couple video games to great success. I don't know if lifesteal is much of a thing in this game, though. I haven't seen any lifesteal weapons. We've seen some enemies with some lifesteal magic. That is a thing. At least I think it was magic that was causing it, not a weapon or anything, but I'm not 100% certain. I could not tell you for sure. Alright, I see something up here. Time to go in this giant enemy-filled area. I'm gonna go ahead and put on Call of the Hunt. Dang, there's a lot of enemies in here. A little bit more attack speed might be the difference between life and death here. Firing, you fool! Ah, there's a level, too. That made it worth my while, I think. Alright, another essence there. And there's a cave back here, too. Alright, we can check that out. Let's deal with the level up first. So as far as skills, we'll put 2 points into there to unlock the next tier. And then the Puncture Shot arrows sound really nice. What is the thing I have that gives me plus against Beastmen? I don't remember where that is. Somewhere around here, I think. Like, I definitely have a skill. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it's already maxed out, Call of the Hunt. So I don't need to worry about anything with that. Let's see, so Marksmanship, I can increase the energy cost a little bit, but that'll give me a chance to pass through enemies is really nice. Because in groups, that means I could possibly be hitting multiple enemies. A little bit more pierce damage, some bleeding damage as well. I like that. Gouge just automatically adds piercing damage to whatever I'm doing. So I like the sound of that. Let's see. If I remember correctly, so square abilities on here are active abilities. And circle are passive abilities. I believe so, yes. That makes sense. So, mostly on this tier what I have are passives, and that's fine. We can get some of those. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get a Puncture Shot first. We'll start building into that. And we'll get that pass through first and foremost. Still got some levels coming to me, so I'll have some points to spend in the future. And then as far as skills, let's put both points in dexterity. Fine by me. Alright, and now into the cave. Caves are usually dead ends in this game. Usually, not always. So that's a good place to search for loot. Because you go in, kill a bunch of enemies, get some cool loot, and you just leave. Shoot! Oh, 2 life drain, guys. Oh, this could be dangerous. This could be extremely dangerous. And pop a potion. That's a little bit easier. Thank goodness for potions. These guys are brutal. Alright, I see another guy wandering up here. We're going to have to take him out. Then we'll continue exploring down here. Because I want to see what's going on. Trying to map this out in as orderly a fashion as I can. That fire breath is brutal. But it's still doing good damage. I don't need to worry too much. Ornate chest, those are good ones. Definitely got some good loot in here. Mostly just gold. That's fine though. Gold is the thing we use as well. Alright. So yeah, once again this cave looks like a dead end. Oh, we got some treasure already. That's a good thing. And a bat fang. See how close we are to completing that. Once we head back to town. And I think we might have just finished exploring the cave too. Yep, that's everything. Cool. I think that might mean we're done with the war camp as well. I'll check a little bit here on the eastern edge. Yeah, I think that might be it. Whoa! Cool. And that'll mean we get to explore up ahead a little bit more. Oops. More baddies up here. Take all them out. Ooh, these guys. Oh, that's a heroic. Like, why is this guy hitting me so hard? He's a heroic. Holy crap. Alright. I wish I had noticed that a little bit earlier. Alright, take out those little friends first. So I can focus. And he's toast. Whew. Alright. Totally did not see that he was heroic. Completely took me by surprise there. And somehow I'm completely out of energy? I've never done that before. Somebody have some sort of drain that they were using on me? Never been that low on energy before. That's wild. Alright, so it looks like we want to head south from here. Go ahead and just pop a energy potion because I've got a good amount of those. And since my basic attack uses a little bit of energy, I definitely don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down in that respect. Get to a point where I can't do a basic attack, that would be pretty bad. Alright, Staff of the Magi, that sounds pretty badass. It's not for me, of course, but yeah, that is a pretty badass staff. Alright, so there's an edge of the camp right here. Let's head a little bit more south, see what's down here. Bird! There's skeletons, more zombies. What is this area down here? Some sort of weird graveyard or something? I have no idea what to expect down here. So I guess I will expect the unexpected. That's a good move. Skeleton archers. They're usually pretty weak overall, but as you can see, they come in tremendous numbers. And they can overwhelm you just on that respect. Basically, when you see them, you know you can take him out pretty easily, so you gotta start doing that immediately. Before you're getting swarmed by too many to deal with. That guy looks like a possible heroic up there. As I oh god, what have I done? Aside from aggroed every enemy ever. So, speaking of getting overwhelmed by skeletons, Kind of got overwhelmed by skeletons there. That was mostly my own fault there for aggroing every unit of the game. Crap alive! One of those guys does feel like a heroic. See if anybody decides to chase me this far. Not too many of them. Punish those guys for their arrogance. Alright, we're in good shape. Get some gold and start working our way back down there. There's one of them down. Let's run back again. Give myself a little bit of time to regen. But they do have a regen ability on, so there's that. One guy's really determined here, but he dies for that. Zombie too. He's not really having a good day either. Whew, alright. I'm alive. That's a positive thing. God, the killing fields here, though. Right. Frost Lich, not technically heroic. He's dead now. Him dead, that should be the worst of the threat, I think. A few more random zombies. I didn't really have time to heal, unfortunately. But I think I've got enough of them killed that I have a little bit of breathing space now. That's definitely a good thing. Alright. Oops. Thought I had a second to rest. I did not. Yeah, this does kind of look like a graveyard fence right there, at least. I don't see any tombstones. Maybe just sort of a destroyed town? I'm kind of getting that vibe here. Very spooky. Wonder what the story is here. It still just says Lower War Camp, so it doesn't indicate we moved into a new area. This has a very different vibe than the War Camp. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, so I can't go up there. I think that's still the edge of the map. Cool, cool. Well, if we found the edge of the map, then we might have to just explore this and then head back to that other exit we found. That'd be fine by me. And no, this isn't quite the other exit we found. This is somewhere new, too. Oh, this looks bad. Some sort of blighted area? Oh, there's going to be a big old boss in here, isn't there? Still need a few seconds for my Call the Hunt to recharge. I'm going to want that before I go in here. Yeah, this is still technically a little bit south over the other area I was looking at going into. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Just waiting for an ambush. Oh god, what is this? Oh! Yeah, it looks pretty dangerous. Alright. Regen back on. Call the Hunt. I see a heroic in there. Rotbone! Alright, that's a hell of a name. Oh, he's fast! Jesus. He's extremely fast. I got everybody killed except him. And he's leashed. I think I got him now. I can out-damage him at this point anyway. Get out of that poison cloud too. Whew, alright. Juggernaut's embossed suit. 32 armor, so it's technically a little bit less armor than I had. 7% elemental resistance, 30% stun resistance, plus 15% physical damage. Oh man. Required player level 15, so I can't actually equip it just yet, but yeah, I think that might be my next suit of armor right there. I'll just pull off the boar hide and slap it on there. It should still be pretty good. Because I'm kind of doing an aggro build here, so doing the most damage I possibly can at any given time seems like a good idea. Alright, there is a dude over there. Oops. Oh, jeez. Walked right into a baddie camp and decided to check the map. That's how you get killed. We'll have to take these dudes down. Alright. I believe physical damage buffs should make me do more bow damage. Not 100% certain on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, so we've explored this whole area. So we are free to go chat with that guy and see what we're doing next. Hello, sir. What can you tell me about this nightmare hellscape we find ourselves in?
You're no monster. Oh, thank Olympus! You should have seen them. A whole army of the monsters. Centaurs and harpies and satyrs marching off. To where? Just a few still here. And the worst of them, they're lurking in the cave at the heart of the camp. Whatever you do, stay away. They'll turn you to stone. I saw it happen.
Well, sounds like there actually is a Medusa in here after I made a Medusa joke. Did I summon the Medusa into being? Possible. Quite possible. We're at another respawn point, at least, so that's a good thing. Centaurs and harpies and satyrs, oh my! All the mythological baddies all at once. Defeat the Gorgons has been added to my quest list. So yeah, we're onto it. Medusalus! God damn it. Now we're gonna Shrine of Thorns. Go ahead and interact with that. I don't remember what that does. I think it adds a leashing effect, possibly? Not too concerned about it. Mostly I just like having buffs on. Just in case they do anything cool. Why is there a cave bat outside of the cave? This guy's not living up to his reputation. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight a Gorgon. I'm not sure I'm really equipped to do that, but we'll see how that goes. Another Frost Lich up here. Guys are kind of dangerous because they've got a ton of range and decent DPS. So watch out for him there. Wow, that other skeleton completely took the bullet for him right there. Just the baby sister? Aw. Somebody had to do it, I suppose. Alright, last call for Stream Raiders, folks. We got about 6 minutes before that gets started. So, if you are interested, feel free to get in there. We can definitely use all the help we can get. And this seems to be another huge open area, so explore around here, see where exactly we need to go. Zombie Captain, watch him swinging at thin air. Not tremendously effective, my dude. Alright, let's check down here first. This is basically what I'm looking for. I'm looking for big walls. So we can rule out areas that I don't need to explore. That's important, especially since I want to explore everywhere. Knowing the limits of where I need to go is especially important. For planning things out. Alright. Skeletal darts. Interesting. And that's a dead end right there. Alright, what do we got up this way? Another Hellhound. Lots more skeletons over here. If I get that Hellhound taken care of, I should be okay. Well, I need to get my regen cast again. I see. Preferably before these skeleton archers wreck me. There we go. I believe all the characters in this game have a natural regen, but that's a big buff to it, which I definitely appreciate. I should see if it's a flat regen or a percentage-based regen. Because if it's flat, I might want to invest a few more points into it, get a little bit stronger. But if it's percentage-based, then it'll just keep getting stronger with me, which is very nice. I would appreciate that. Something else of note over here. Ah, there's another buff pillar over here. Cool. Clear a way to it first. And what is it? Frostbite Shrine. Alright. I don't know how useful that's going to be to me specifically, but a buff is a buff. I will not question it. Especially if it's a free buff, those are the best kind. Ooh. See, that was the penetrating arrow orc. In fact, I just killed 2 enemies at once with the arrow, which is very satisfying, let me tell you. Alright. Keep looking over here for a bit. See where this goes to, if anywhere. Go back here first. Take out that zombie and his skeleton friends. Like they're lining up to meet the arrow. Very nice for me. Alright, that is feels like a dead end. I see some rat men down there. That's probably the next area overall. Ooh, oh geez, there's lots of bad dudes in there. Call the hunt. Oh jeez! Woo! That got super dangerous. There was a couple of, I don't know what you call them, expert level enemies. A couple of really tough dudes in there, and I kind of got swarmed by them all at once. I think we took out the bulk of them now. Whew, alright. Go ahead and grab some cool loots here. Imagine I'm getting close to getting full inventory, so I'll probably have to head back before too long. I don't know. I'd like to have an AoE attack. It feels like I need one at this point, but I haven't looked that far into the tree. I'm sure at some point I will get one, but I don't have a plan to get there right now is what it is. But yeah, there's no way I complete this build without having an AoE, because I don't see how I survive without having one at some point. Like, that's just a necessity in games like this to have something like that, right? Let's see. Master Pilot Wash, you have a good feeling about the Stream Raiders battle? I haven't seen it yet. Like, I literally can't see the battlefield with my setup while I'm streaming, so I will take your word for it, and I appreciate the optimism. Always need a little bit of that. I know this is going to be a difficult one, so we've had a good army for the last couple of battles. So I believe we can pull together enough forces for this one too. I'm eager to see what we get. Alright. So cutting back this way a little bit. Make sure we see everything that can be seen. Oops. A little bit swarmed there. Take out some of the weaker enemies where we can. Alright, these, yeah, the biggest skeletons with swords, those guys have tremendous DPS. Gotta be careful of them. There's a quality chest right there, and obviously I want that. But also I'm aggroing to way too many enemies again, let's be a little cautious. I say in retrospect after the aggro's already happened. Had all those guys at least. Him right there, sneak up behind me. The Frost Lich. Don't have really any way to deal with them aside from Call the Hunt. Because even if I were to throw my net on him, that wouldn't actually stop his spell casting any. I just kind of have to deal with it. Desecrated Dead Assassin is the name of those big skeletons that were doing a lot of damage to me. Looks like if I can catch them at a distance and start shooting at them immediately, they're not as big of an issue. That's a bit of an if, though. Alright, time to start picking up some of this loot. Oh, it's time for the battle already. Alright, let me grab this loot and make sure I'm somewhere safe. I suppose I could pause, too. That works. Let me grab
Your
this
inventory is full.
Ah, and my inventory is full. Alright, that's even better reason to get in Stream Raiders right now. Because we're going to have to go back to town in a second. So for the moment, let's see how we're looking. Ooh, that is a big force right there. Thank you everybody for pitching in for that one. That is awesome. Let's get this haste on as many units as I can. Alright, good luck to everybody. We're going to need a little bit of it. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so my Berserker actually has AoE melee damage, which I figured would be pretty cool because there are a lot of dudes here, but now he's dead! With only 2 kills, that wasn't quite the MVP performance I was hoping for there. We're going for a ball, though. I think somebody on the team's carrying the ball now, so that's a good thing. We've got really good team comp right here. So I think that's going to help. And it looks like we are whittling our way through the forces as we're going through. We're getting more kills than we're taking casualties. That's what we need to be doing here, basically. Ooh, somebody got into our ranks and caused some chaos there. That wasn't great. We're still kind of moving as a unit, though. That's going to be really important. Make sure those support units stay nearby. Oh, that's that knight in the front, the tank. He's the one with the football, and he seems to be doing great things with it as well. Alright, just a couple more units to deal with. Alright, and there we go. Most kills, Jeffredi at 12. Most assists, Master Pilot Wash with 9. And Lietu rounded out the top 3 right there, with most of your units dying, but you still have that healer kicking it all the way to the end. Rounding out the top 3. Alright, what do we get here? Alright, got some event tokens, that's always nice. And as far as the rewards, Trey Dog, you get 50 gold, and Siamese Sneeze, you get 50 gold. Enjoy that. Kind of surprised they've made so many obstacles because there's a distinct lack of talent in the AI pathing in this game. It is odd, but maybe, I mean, I could generously say maybe they're trying to gather more data to improve the AI. That's possible. Because, I mean, adversarial environments is the best way to improve AI. See places where they do bad in order to improve them. Hopefully. Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff there. 50 gold, 5 warrior scrolls, 100 gold, 75 gold, 10 tank scrolls, and a soccer buster skin. Oh, that's adorable, and I love it. And I will be using that one. And more gold. Oh, and some war beast scrolls. That is a big deal because those are hard to get hold of. So let's have about 3 unit level ups. Get my Crystal Warrior up to the next level. Some more damage, some more HP. Get my tank up to the next level. Some more HP. And get my War Beast up 1 level. More HP and more damage. That's awesome. Like I said, those are hard to get a hold of. I also got some gold from my daily drop. And kill 6 orc units. I definitely got that. Cool, cool. Place down battle plans in 5 battles. Alright, we can do that as well. Archer levels up as well. Get some more HP, more damage. Cool. And let's see. Did the store refresh? The store did not refresh yet. But I'll buy some bomber scrolls. That's fine. That seems like it's worth my while. And I'll pick up some archer scrolls too. And that'll let me upgrade my bomber for some more HP, some more damage, and 20% bonus damage versus melee. That's a nice upgrade. And we can also upgrade my archer to level 15 to get some more HP. Cool, that was very productive. I'm happy about that. And with that, let's head to the next battle. It's going to be another 4-star, so it's hard. Touchdown, so it might actually be the same map too. So basically, if we can do what we just did again, we should be okay, I think. I can't send in my Berserker, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to find somebody else to send in there. And I could send in my War Beast. Do I have an Orc Slayer, don't I? I do have an Orc Slayer. He's only level 1. But I'm probably going to want to save him for the final battle since these are orcs. Best to keep somebody that can handle these guys directly. Alright, let's send in my Barbarian this time. I think he'll be good for the front line. And then battle plans. Let's get some armored dudes up front. Get some ranged dudes behind. We'll get a couple of flag dudes. I see one's already down. Excellent, excellent. I'll make sure we get a healer in there too. Get a couple of those. And then let's also get a secondary unit. If we can split the party, but in a good, fun way. Get 2 units instead of 1 to get a little bit more coverage here. I think that'd be a good thing. And then we get a couple of flag bearers. And then we got a couple of healers. All right. We're in good shape there. So good luck, everybody, with this one. If we handle the last one, I'm sure we can handle this one too. We will be back to this in about 28 minutes. So good luck, everybody. In the meantime, get back over here. So my inventory is full. So let's go ahead and portal back to town. I can portal back to Parnassus, but I don't see why when I just go to Delphi. Let's see, do I have I know I have the Grieving Widow. I think I might need to turn that in. I should see if I can remember where I have to go turn that in. That'd be important. But first things first, let's see if I can empty the inventory a little bit. Actually, no, let's stop at storage first.
Make light your weighty burden, warrior.
And let's drop off my seals. First and foremost. I got plenty of those. I'm going to throw my diary in there for right now because it's funny. And I want to hang on to it for a little bit. And what else? I know there was something else that I'm like, oh, this could be my next armor. This, the Juggernaut's embossed suit. I need to get one more level before I could use it, but yeah, I like that a lot. I'm going to drop that in there too. And other than that, I think that's about it. Oh, hey! These armbands are literally a straight up upgrade over what I have. That's cool. I'll do that as well. Acquired level 18 for the Heavy Hunting Spear of Terror. 10% chance of 3 seconds of stun. That is pretty nice. I want to hang on to that as well. Let's see, what is my melee right now? The Deathweaver's Leg Tip. Oh, that's the poison poison dagger, right? Yeah, that is pretty good. So I think I'll hang on to it for the moment at least. See if we find a use for it. I know I'm being a pack right here again. It is how I do. I cannot fight it. Alright, now we head down
Potions,
to the
greaves.
vendor proper.
Don't bother me now. I need customers.
And we'll go ahead and sell off everything we got here. Pack Ride is always the first perk I get in System Shock 2. What does that one do? I don't recall. I have played System Shock 2. I don't remember that one, though, in particular. Alright, so those... And compress inventory. Excellent. Oh, actually gives you more inventory. I can imagine. I probably got that pretty early as well. That sounds like a thing I would be tempted to. Most definitely. Now, there are some good bows in here. I like this one. Plus 18% physical damage and 3 bonus damage. And it does base 10 damage more than my old one, although only 2 floor. So I think that's probably worth my while. I need to pull the Zeus's Thunderbolt off my other one. But I think there is a person that can do that in town. Let me make sure there's anything else cool in here. No, Hunting Bow of Destruction looks like something I do want. So, let me unequip my bow for right now.
Come again.
And then I think it was the person with the lightning bolt who could take disenchant stuff, I believe. I think so, I'm not 100% sure.
Please, no torn or wrinkled formula.
Altar of Separation, here we go. Pop my bow in there. Recover Relic or Charm. I do want the Relic. I don't care about the item. Wow, that costs 95 grand? Alright, so I can see why you don't want to necessarily do that all the time. Still, we don't really replace our weapons that often in the game, so let's do it. Should you wish to recover this Relic or Charm, the item it is enchanting will be destroyed? Sure. Alright, we got the Essence of Zeus' Thunderbolt.
Nothing else?
I mean, I do have a giant mountain of cash. I may as well use it for something. So, no regrets there.
What?
Alright, here's the Hunting Bow of Destruction. I'll buy that.
Best of luck.
Back out of there. Right-click on the Thunderbolt. And enhance my bow with that. Excellent! That should do noticeably more damage, which is exciting. Alright, I forgot to check and see if I have any more completed relics
Can I
as well.
help you?
I'll check that out in a second too. Let's see, what else do I want to get here? Is there anything else we need? It's hard to beat that bonus dexterity that I have in my helmet right now. It's going to be hard to find a replacement for. It's going to be really hard to find a replacement for. Alright,
Best of luck.
so did I complete...
Doors deep and wide, as the poets say.
I got an achievement called Recycling. Curious what that is. Maybe for completing relics? Alright, so I got the Essence of Dionysus' Wineskin, which is physical resistance plus health and bleeding resistance. Which is not bad. Not bad. Essence of Hermes Sandals plus move speed and plus strength. That doesn't really fit my build very well, but, you know, nice to have. And still haven't completed anything I need for this arcane formula. I don't know how that's going to go. I can sell these leggings. I thought they were going to come in handy, but no, they don't really fit my build. God, I want to hang on to that because it's just a cool sword. Shiver Blood. Ooh, I can actually equip that now, can't I? Wow, that's really good. So 31 to 41 damage, 25% pierce ratio, 9 to 15 bleed damage over 3 seconds, 9 to 15 frostburn damage over 3 seconds, 4 to 11 cold damage, 10% chance of 4 seconds of freeze, 8% bleed resistance, 8% cold resistance, and plus 2 to eviscerate. I don't even know what that means, but we're equipping that? Because that's incredible. Holy shit. Yeah, let's put that on. I think we can actually put a shield on with that too. It looks like that's only a one-handed. So yeah, next time I find a cool shield, I'll slap that on as well for my secondary. Very cool. Alright. Happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go from there. Alright, so I'll sell...
Safe journey.
I'll sell that other leggings because I don't need it anymore.
Oh, would you like to buy something?
Still got over 200k, so I'm happy about that.
So long.
Alright, so let me check my journal real quick. See about that grieving widow. Are we just done with that, or do we need to talk to somebody? No, there is somebody in Delphi we need to talk to for the grieving widow quest, so I don't know where that person is, because I don't remember. So long, and thanks for all the fish! Classic story right there. I love that one. I don't remember if there was anybody back here specifically. I don't think there was, come to think of it. I think that was mostly just enemies. There's somebody here. I think we already talked to him, though. So we need to find the Grieving Widow and turn in that quest while we're here, because why not? A couple of people we can talk to over here. But neither one are quest giver. Here we go.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the land of the dead.
Alright, 3,000 experience. For killing an enemy, I was happy to kill anyway. Ain't that convenient? Alright. So let's go head back. I'm going to want to test out that spear pretty soon too, because holy crap, that seems good. Back to my temporary portal. Where was I and what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was still in the upper war camp, exploring, and everything was kind of creepy. Start grabbing items around here. We went back a ways to see what we could find. I think we've gone about as far as we can go here. I just need to go ahead and pick up all my loot. Well, I didn't one-shot that guy, but still looked like he was doing good. I saw some damage over time happening. So that's good at least. We got a new bow, too. We gotta test that out as well. Bow does good damage. Friggin' Frost Lich. Oh, I forgot to put my regen on. Shoot. Woo! Alright, regen's on. Drank a health potion as well. I got a little hairy, though. 2 Frost Liches at the same time is a bit excessive. That much, even with my cool new bow, I'm struggling to deal with. We're alright, though. We're alright. Okay. Hopefully I'll have some time to regen while I'm searching this chest. Essence of the Golden Fleece. I don't know if we have any of that before, but that sounds cool. Let's see. Slash Life, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. I'm going to go ahead and drink a potion, because I have plenty of them, and it'd take forever to regen all that. Alright. Where are we off to now? Up these stairs, I think? Yeah, it looks like the only way we got left to us. Wreck some skeletons on our way in, but alright. So far, it doesn't seem like a super impressive increase in damage with this bow. But it does just have a higher potential for damage. That means it is partially RNG dependent. Oh, shoot. Another lifesteal dude. Those guys are dangerous. Try switching to the cool spear for him. Oh, that worked really well. Cool spear did some work against that guy. Alright. I like it, I like it. Let's clear out the skeletons around here. Back to cool spear for a second. Oh, he's still difficult when he starts doing his life drain, but at least it feels like we're handling it a little bit better. Mostly lurking, working in parallel. Have fun though. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully, whatever you're working on is going well for you. Alright. Got some good loot there. Zombie Captain, who isn't very bright and is very slow moving. Good combination for me, I'll tell you. And a chest over here. Go ahead and start wrecking these guys. A lot of combat today, most definitely. I mean, this is a game where you're basically fighting all the time. True, but it feels like the areas we're going through today, in particular this area, the war camp, is the densest packed with enemies we have ever seen. Which is getting me some spectacular XP, let me tell you. I'm never going to say no to a bit of XP. Alright, once again, that's weapon penetration coming into effect there with me getting 2 kills for 1. Which is very nice. We got a couple areas to explore here too. Cool spear, plus 10 style, plus 10 swag. Let's see. Seeing this just reminds me I need to get back into Grim Dawn sometime. Yeah, Grim Dawn was designed to be a spiritual sequel to this game. So if you like this game, Grim Dawn, I'm told, is basically Titan Quest 2.0. You know, I'm sure different people are going to have different opinions about that, but I'm looking forward to checking out that game someday as well. I think I'd have some fun with that since I enjoy this one so much. And I know Roseguard said that he was a fan of that one as well. And I trust Rose's opinion. Some mind-numbing code refactoring, but while I'm at it, I'm taking the chance to vet the code I'm working on, which is much less mind-numbing, and a good thing to do. You always got to audit your code. Make sure there isn't some shifty stuff sneaking in there. You know, double check that there wasn't some stuff done while some people were sleepy that maybe needs to be cleaned up a little bit. It's a good thing to go back and do while you're working on it rather than trying to go back when you're all done, definitely. So good luck to you for that. Alright, I see some markers on my map here. I think there should be something just up ahead here, which means we're going to explore back and look for more chests. Got some more rat men over here. Blasted Skaven. No chaos on my watch. That was weird too. I got a double kill with the penetration there. And I feel like it was outside my range. So I'm curious if when I use penetration ability, if it actually resets the range. That would be extremely excessive, but who knows. Alright. It's a dead end over here. Go ahead and get what there is to get. And what do we got up ahead? I wonder. Oops, up, I see Gorgons. So that is definitely the boss area over there, so let's do that last. They're playing some spooky-ass music, too, in the background, so yeah. That's where we go for the big battle. So yeah, let's get absolutely every advantage we can possibly get first. Oh, then we'll go in there. I don't think we're going to be able to get another level before then, unfortunately, but like I said, with my cool spear, I can also use a shield. So if I can find a decent shield before we head in there, I'd be okay with that. Did we already find a decent shield? We have not. So that's going to be a spot of luck if we can actually pull that off, but here's hoping. Alright. Got a chest over here, some more rat men. Alright, what do we got in here? Cool shield? Not quite. I'll take the health potions though, and gold is always useful. Won't complain about that. Alright, another area of the camp over there. I don't know if I can get directly there though. It doesn't look like I can, no. I suspect we'll have to go back there later, which, alright! Alright, that means there's nothing left but to go fight the Gorgons. Which I don't know if I'm ready for all that, but it's what we gotta do now. So, I got my regen ability on. I'll go ahead and cast Call the Hunt. Alright, the guards aren't too tough. That's a good thing at least. Ooh. Alright, so maybe we're not going to fight the Gorgons immediately. No, I don't think we are. Shoot, I probably cast Call the Hunt too early then. Oh, and it has such a tremendous cooldown too. That's frustrating. Oh well, what are you going to do? Alright, well, let's not assume we're gonna bump right into the Gorgon again. Although it certainly seems like they're setting up a fight with the Gorgon. Heavy wooden door. It's gotta be back there, right? I don't want to go in without Call of the Hunt. It's still technically on right now. Maybe I could risk it. Oh, that's a bunch of Gorgons. Oh, I missed with the... Shoot, I missed with the net. Drink a potion! What are you doing? There we go. Potion drink? Melee is not doing me. Oh god, that regen. Is one of them healing? How did it get all of its health back? I don't approve of that. Somehow got almost all of its health back in one go. I don't approve of that at all. Alright, that melee one is a problem though. No, it's completely immune to my net. That's a problem. God, that healing! I don't see how I'm going to overcome that. Aside from, you know, not fighting that one somehow. But it's... Oh god, that one's so fast! Really wish I had Call the Hunt right now. That'd be really handy. I don't think I can leave, though, now that I'm in the fight. And unfortunately, they're determined to fight me all three at once. It's a bit of a problem. Oh man, I'm petrified! Guess that had to happen eventually. Doesn't last forever, but, Alright, I've almost got Call the Hunt back. Go ahead and recast my regen. Get up here. Cast Call the Hunt. That's doing really good damage, but still, that healing's insane. Legitimately don't know if I can outdo it. Come on! Finish this thing off! Alright, there we go. One of them's dead. Whew, that was the scariest one, I think. So I'm feeling pretty good now. See how scary these ones are. Oh, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So that was the tough one. Am I petrified again? I am petrified again, shoot. At least I can use health potions while I'm petrified. Oh no, I see her running. I see her running, unacceptable. No healing for you. Alright, one left and it's Medusa herself. With those nasty petrifies. No, you don't get to run either. So this is actually a really well set up group monster battle. Also, I see those purple bolts are the petrified. So I might be able to avoid those if I see them coming. Probably won't be quick enough to do it though. I wish I could say I was that quick, but I'm probably not. She's got a little bit of heals too, but I think I've almost got her. Oops! Whoa! Yes! I did get the dodge. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that was tough. Alright, hey Tom, welcome in. Hi Shane, 10 out of 10 gaming. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, Tom? How is the week treating you so far? And what have you been playing recently? I haven't been able to stop by too recently. Hey Sanko, welcome in. Interruptions. I've been playing a lot of Titan Quest lately as well. Excellent. What kind of build have you got going on your current character? I'd love to hear it. And thank you for a 47-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that, Asanka. Support means a ton. Thank you for that. /I, first you were afraid, then you're petrified. Wondering how I'd ever live with Gorgons on my sides? I don't know, I almost made that work. So those are the other Gorgons from mythology as well. Very cool, very cool. Oh, how are you doing today, Hasanka? How is everything going with you? Hope things are going well. Oh god, yeah, you're playing Daikatana. I wanted to stop by for that, I haven't been able to. How is Daikatana going for you, Tom? Is it, in fact, as bad as the legends say? I'm very curious about this.
You can't carry anymore.
Oh god, my inventory's full already. Oh, yeah, that's because I got a bunch of big stuff. That makes sense. Let's see if I got anything cool in here. Not particularly so far that I'm seeing. I'll go ahead and take a look, though. Oh, never mind. You will survive. I will survive. Defense was something? Nice, nice. How's it treating you? Hope it's going well. And Joe Genoa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well. It is as bad as they say. Somehow I wasn't expecting any other answer. But it's good to know at least. I've heard there's a mod out there that removes your companion so you don't have to babysit them at all times, but I'm just also told there's no way to make that game good, unfortunately. What was defense? Rune. Nice. I haven't heard anybody talk about the rune builds before. That's interesting. Alright, what else have we got in here? Anything cool? Anything worth equipping out of all that stuff I picked up? Surprisingly, not seeing anything. No, I don't think I actually need any of these. Alright, well, we're going to have to pop back into town to sell this off before we check out all these cool chests, so let's do that now. I knew we were just there, but we're drowning in loot, it turns out, which I will say, very nice problem to have. Patch makes it tolerable, but it's still bad in many ways. It sounds like a mistake. It sounds like they tried a lot of things that didn't work, and then they doubled down on them, is basically my understanding. Well, Tom, I applaud you for trying it. Like, that is very cool of you. I personally would not have the courage to try it myself. So, kudos to you for going that extra mile and doing it. Just one thing to drop off in storage. Essence of the Golden Fleece. Got that in there. I don't think that combined with anything. I don't see it in here, though. Oh, there we go. I did have another one of those. Cool.
Apollo's smile on you.
Alright, then the rest of this stuff we can pretty much just all sell off.
Helmets of all kinds! Excuse me.
Let's see, you
Can
feel
I
like you need to
interest
grind
you
some,
in
though?
a
You
helmet?
level 32, fighting 35 through 37. Alright, that is difficult. How do you grind in this game, though? I thought it was a fixed amount of enemies in most areas. As far as I knew. If there is a way to grind, that's very cool, though. Since I already checked most of these things, I know I can just start getting rid of all of them. That saves a lot of time. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy.
So long.
In your vault, you have a specific tab for relics and charms, do I?
Ah, another traveler with goods to store.
Relic Vault. The Relic Vault is shared between your characters and is used to collect relics, charms, artifacts, and their recipes. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well. Go ahead and move everything to there, then. That seems super handy. Alright, that should be everything. Go ahead and compress again. Awesome, I had no idea that was there. Thank you for that. That is excellent. That'll basically double my storage space as far as I'm concerned. Storage is the main character storage. It is not shared. Transfer is general item between characters, and relic is shared relic space. Alright, I appreciate that they have some shared space in there. That's pretty cool.
Live long, O traveler.
Alright. Let's head back. Let's grab the last of that boss loot, and then see what that character standing there wants. Because I am sure we're about to get the next part of our quest in just a moment. Also, I see it is time for Stream Raiders. So let's see how we're looking for this upcoming battle. And yeah, we got some good forces in here. I think we are in for a very good fight. I will throw my buff on the southern units because it looks like there's more of them down there, so they deserve it. And then good luck, everybody. Let's do this thing. This is going to be another tough one, but I think we've got some really good forces here. Possibly even better than last time. I'm just hoping my little unit will like quit itself well. Hey, Ice Cream Mikey! Welcome in, Ice Cream Mikey. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. For anybody from Mikey's stream who doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And don't mind Stream Raiders, today we are playing Titan Quest Anniversary Edition, which is my very first time through that Diablo-esque. Let's see, Asanka, as you get more characters to share items between, the more storage you need. Completely understandable. When you find a cool item and you're like, oh, this doesn't fit my build, but I know whose it does. Gotta stash it somewhere. Let's see, Lee2 got some pointless meetings starting up. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Alright, good luck with your pointless meetings, Lee2. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Less of a sure thing in this battle, but you feel good about it? Oh yeah, we handled that one. We handled that one. I'm very pleased with that. Alright, most kills, Mercyra. Hope I'm pronouncing that right, with 19. Gamagumo with the most assists at 4. And Chinenin rounding out the top 3. What's your favorite wafer flavor? Wafer flavor? Are you talking like crackers? Or like wafer cookies? Wafer. I've seen them used for both. Also, I'm easily confused. Only wafer then. Alright, as far as loot, Chinenin, you get 50 gold, and Arthur Cross, you get 3 monk scrolls. Enjoy those. Alright. Well done there. Alright, 2 more battles, including the boss, so we're getting close. Getting close to the end there. Treasure! If you're asking about my favorite cracker flavor, I don't really like flavored crackers for the most part. I just like Club Crackers, which is a Keebler brand. And they got a little bit of a butter flavor, which is really nice. Wafer like the checkered crispy thing with flavored cream between. I'm not sure I've had those. If you got a picture you can share, throw one in Discord, but I'm not 100% sure I've had those. They sound good though. You got my interest most definitely. So I want to check that out. Alright, so next one's actually a step down in difficulty, which is nice. Orc Blitz, challenge level moderate. I was going to map this approach out, but by now you're old enough to figure it out for yourself. Sounds good. Alright, so we got a bunch of defensive zones here as well. And what I want to throw down. Let's see. No, let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. I'm going to throw a Crystal Warrior right there. And as far as battle plans, armored front line, ranged back line, a couple of support flag dudes, and let's throw down a bunch of healers. All right. Go from there. Good luck, everybody. We'll be back to that in about 29 minutes. But in the meantime, let's see. Nutty Buddies. I haven't had those in about 1 billion years. Rex says, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Your art is going risky today. Ooh, risky in what respect? I'm curious now. Sending the pic in Discord. Thank you. I actually might check that out right now. Let's see, where is it at? Stream chat? Let's see what we got. Oh, all right. Yeah, I've had those. Yeah, I guess I have seen those called that. I haven't had those in a very long time. Like, I think I actually might have been in, like, junior high last time I had those. I don't see those around very often. I don't know if it's just me that doesn't eat them very often or if they're not very common around here, but yeah, no, I haven't had those in about a million years, so I don't really know what my favorite flavor is. I'm not even sure how many flavors I have had of those. Lemon flavored of those does sound tasty, though. I've definitely never had a lemon flavored one. So if I ever got the opportunity, I would kind of like to try one of those. I'll have to look around next time I go to the store if that's the thing they carry there. Lemon is, I think, an underused flavor. I don't see that nearly enough. So that does sound really tasty there. Let's see, alright. Grab all the gold here. There was a lot of stuff in that chest, holy crap. I don't think there's anything I want to equip immediately. Oh, it's a lot more armor and some decent dexterity, but... No, I think I do need the extra armor. That's another, what? That's another 9 points of armor? Yeah, I probably need that. That'll drop my dex a little, but I can survive that. Alright, we're good there. It's a pretty decent spear, too, surprisingly. Still not as good as the one I have, because that is incredible. But I'll take it. You can send me some wafer speed run, I'll do it! Alright, so who is this NPC over here?
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me. I won't make that same mistake twice. Have you heard of the Telkine? He is a great sorcerer who can summon beasts and monsters to raid and destroy. My village was attacked by a fearsome Telkine. Everyone was killed, everyone but me. I tracked him here from the far east. I would have had my revenge too, if it hadn't been for those Gorgons nearly turning me to stone. He now marches his army towards Athens. By now, that city will be under siege. If you wish to see a Telkine, you'd better find him before I do. For I will have my revenge.
Sorry, needed to blow my nose again, and that seemed like a good time to sneak that in there. You really sent me something to a P.O. box or something? I definitely don't have a P.O. box. Let me take a look at the store. Hopefully I can get some locally, because that way if I like it, I'll be able to buy more in the future. I appreciate the offer, though. That's very kind. Oh, we're making good progress towards 15. That's going to be exciting. I know I've got a new piece of armor I can equip at 15. Alright, so... a dark sorcerer known as a Telkine is leading a monster army towards Athens. Whatever his goal, Athens will need all the help it can get. That sounds about correct, yeah. So let's go do that next. I think we've seen everything we need to see in this cave, right? Yes, we have. Alright, go ahead and put my regen back on. Oh, hello. Did I just talk to you?
Thank you, but goodbye. I have matters to attend to.
Well, they don't have a giant yellow exclamation mark above your head. It makes me assume things. Oh god, there's more Gorgons down here. Thought I was done with the Gorgons, but nope, got a few more. Luckily, I'm still dealing with them really well. Shane, in RPGs, do you usually prefer active skills or passives? Oh, I love passives. I love passives. Because that way I like to get a very small amount of actives and usually build passives around those. So that when I activate the active passive, wow. When I activate the active, it usually has so much more power than it normally would because of the giant pile of passives I have. So yeah, I am big into passives. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you were around back then, when I played Dragon Age Origins back in the day, I attempted to do an extremely dumb build in that game. Because I played the game once or twice before I streamed it. So I'm like, I've already played it, I need to keep this interesting for myself. So what it is in Dragon Age Origins, they've got two types of spells in the game. They've got normal spells, which you cast, they do their thing, and then they're done. And they've got spells that you cast, and then they stay active all the time. And they take, while they're active, they reserve a part of your mana, so they can't be used. And what I tried to do is I tried to get as many types of the latter spells, the constant spells, as possible. And just keep them on all the time. So then I wasn't actually doing that much, I was just going into enemies and just hitting them with my sword, but I had this giant mountain of spells cast on myself at all times, and it was so ridiculous, it turns out. I actually broke the game a little bit, because it turns out that the game can only remember like 5 or 6 active, like constant spells between areas. So every time I went through a loading zone, I had to recast a bunch of them because they just sort of disappeared. The best part of the entire game, and the part that chat was actually just dying about, was I found a paladin, or a Templar as they're called in there. I found a Templar, and the Templars have the special ability to dispel magic. So what happened is I ran into a Templar, and he hit me with the dispel, and he dispelled my entire build. Because my entire build was all those spells that I had on me at all times. So he cast a spell, and then I was basically just a level 1 NPC. With no special abilities whatsoever. Which was basically like me in a horror movie. My own personal Halloween with that Templar playing the part of Michael Myers. I thought I was a tough guy, and then it turns out I wasn't. So yeah, that was basically me taking the concept of all the passives all the time to its natural extent. By just attempting to make a character that's just every passive ever. Which I had a lot of fun with, it was really good. Basically shaded an FPS, basically. Mr. Whistler, perfect emote for that, oh my god. And hey, Fluffies, welcome in, happy Friday to Eve to you as well. How are you doing today? Shade is dispelled. I have to be completely honest, that is a bit of a gap in my strategy that I legitimately had not considered. It hadn't occurred to me that somebody can just cast Dispel and then I have literally nothing going for me. So that was, yeah, a little bit embarrassing. I'll admit, a little bit embarrassing. Also, we got another heroic here. So I cast Call the Hunt. I think we got this handled, though. Oh, hero wants to bolt. Let's see how it is. Oh yeah, we handled that well. That went very good for us. The shade is exposed. I mean, also, yes. That is also true. Cannot deny these things. It is what it is. I got video evidence on YouTube. I can hardly run from it. A whole bunch of Gorgons over here, but no heroics. That's not too bad. I do like how they've got the melee Gorgons in there as well. It's a cool little mix of enemy types. So basically me exploring in this game is basically me trying to guess the structure of every dungeon. Like trying to guess where the game designers put the exits. Sometimes I'm better at it than others. Gorgon Profaner, what the hell is that? I don't know, but it's got the Beastman tag, which means I'm doing tons of extra damage. So, that worked out pretty well. Hey, Drav, welcome in. Everything is going well with me. How about yourself, Drav? How's your week going so far? Oh, alright. We were just reminiscing about that incredibly stupid Arcane Warrior build I had in Dragon Age Origins. Because I still think that's hilarious. I enjoyed that terrible build so much. What a weird magical experiment. And I'm glad I was able to give it a try at least. Because if nothing else, it makes a hell of a story. You gotta admit that. That was a lot of Gorgons. Goodness gracious. And me without my regen. What's your profanity? Still think it locked you out of true power? I mean, it definitely wasn't a good build. This is true, but I'd never seen anybody try it before. So I'm like, if nobody else is gonna try this really dumb idea, then I will do it. I'll take the bullets for science. And I did it for science. Results, don't do that. Don't make that build bad. That build's real bad. But hey, lesson learned. That's how science works. It was fun. It was good times. Let's see. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took a spell magic to the knee. Now I'm no one. Sometimes the fact that no one tries something means it isn't worth trying. True, but sometimes you discover something magical. Like, honestly, it wasn't like a broken build or anything like that. It was okay. It carried me through the game just fine, and there wasn't a lot of segments that I had a lot of difficulty with. So while it's clearly suboptimal, it was workable, at least. Like, I still think it's hilarious that it broke the game because the game couldn't keep track of that many spells through loading zones, but I got by. Like, I would have been a lot more concerned if I, like, soft-locked myself because I was so weak I couldn't get through areas. But luckily, Dragon Age Origins is pretty good at not letting you make a build that's so stupid that you can't progress through the game. I appreciate that a lot. And sure enough, while my build was dumb, I got by. I got by with a little help from my spells. And also my other party members that did have to hard carry me a couple times. Let's be very clear about that. That did happen too. Sometimes you find something magical. Unless someone finds a way to dispel it, in which case that's going away. And it's all going away like it was never there in the first place. Oh god. I kind of wish I'd tried to build like that in the other games, but they didn't really have spells that work like that, so it was impossible to exactly replicate that in the other Dragon Age games. Which is probably for the best. Although the idea of having a passive that reserved part of your mana is kind of a cool idea. I did like that. I thought that was neat. I saw something that had dexterity in the name. I should check out what I got now. Yeah, let's see. Embossed Greaves of Dexterity. I mean, I like the health regen on the other thing, but also I'm running a dex build, so I might want that. I'll keep it around for right now. I'm not seeing anything else in there I need. Hey, Lost! Welcome in! How goes the Titan clashing? We're definitely doing very well. And thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of all that support. That means a lot. How are you doing today, Lost? How's your week going? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, alright. And I think we found the exit here. Yeah, there we go. The Athenian Passage. Yeah, wow. The Athenian Passage. I can say words. We're making progress here.
Hello.
And there's a vendor here, so I may as well sell some of this stuff I'm not going to use. I'll keep those greaves. Those greaves seem impressive. Pretty much everything else can go, though. A loop of dexterity actually might be good because I don't really use energy that much. Just having some more dex might be a good thing to have there. No, I'm not going to get rid of something with 3 qualities for something with 1. That's just silly. Even I am not that silly. And I'm extremely silly. Alright. The Pathage. I don't know what I'm doing today. How's Titan Quest? Has Poseidon been involved yet? No, we haven't actually found any of the Greek gods yet. We've heard about them. We've heard some people talking about them, but no Greek gods, no Titans. I'm starting to wonder if maybe this was a bait and switch. If maybe they promise me Titans and then give me trolls and stuff. But I'm going to stick it out. We're going to find this out. Overall, it's pretty good, though. Like, nothing's jumping out at me as super unique, but it's a very solid ARPG so far. So, you know, if you like Diablo sort of games, it's good. It's good. Let's see. Dragon Age had a true arcane warrior battle mage subclass, but the game systems of Dragon Age didn't support that because there was no true synergy or special attacks. You just got the defensive mage buffs, but lacked the offensive warrior. Paladin sword mage player, I like the idea of a mix of physical and magical, but it has to be executed well. Yeah, I think it's tricky too, because if you try to do it in the most intuitive way, you could end up with a class that's completely overpowered as well. So I feel like that's a really difficult thing to balance overall. Yeah, Trolls and Stuff Quest is not nearly as catchy. That is not something I would be buying off the shelves at Games Etc. back in the day. The Titan Quest is set after God of War. They're all dead already. Sorry, guys. Dang it. Got here too late is the problem. You're in Chapter 3 now. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to checking out the later chapters. I mentioned before I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic of this place. It just feels too generic fantasy for me, so I'm looking forward to seeing some more interesting areas later on, I think.
Farewell.
All right. So where are we going here? Start searching over here just to get some map completion. Like, it's very pretty, but it just feels like I've been here before, you know? Been there, done that. So I know they've got some interesting things in the later chapters, so I'm very eager to see what they got for that. Alright. Get your first shot on Sunday? Oh, excellent! Well, congratulations, Lost. I know that's going to be great relief, and hopefully the side effects are nice and mild for you. That's a river, that means there has to be a waterfall explored behind it. Look, it's the law. If you're making a video game and you put a waterfall in, you got to put something cool behind it. It's just how things are done. There's certain etiquette that you need to be following in video games, and putting secrets behind the waterfalls is one of them. And I feel like it's a testament to the quality of the games that I play that too many games I've been playing recently have not had secrets behind the waterfalls. I've been shocked, and more than that, I've been disappointed. I still think, though, the best secret I've probably ever found behind a waterfall in a game that I played on stream was, what was it, what was that game called? Shadow Warrior! Shadow Warrior had something extremely goofy behind a waterfall, which you haven't seen before. I won't spoil it! But, yeah, I was definitely confused and confused and horrified at what I found behind the waterfall, so well played on their part. Let's see. Don't go chasing waterfalls! I have also heard this said as well. People keep telling me, please stick to the rivers and the streams that you started. But I don't know, waterfalls just seem so cool. Why shouldn't I go chasing waterfalls? Are you concerned that I'll fall off the cliff into the waterfall? That seems like a valid concern, because that seems like a thing I'd do. In which case, good safety chat right there. That is TLC, yes. We are definitely quoting TLC here, because I love that song. And TLC in general. Fantastic band. Trev, you know what's behind the Shadow Warrior waterfall? It's confusing, but I'm glad they put it there. I believe it's a throwback to the original game. But still, I don't have to understand it to know that I like it. The biggest secret is probably behind the Niagara Falls? What's back there? Just the, I thought that was just the hydroelectric plant. Or am I thinking of something else? Exploring an area, I found a waterfall which I entered. I ended up at the end of a very long quest line because I found the secret. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, nice, Shannon. Congratulations there. Probably dead people. Dead people in barrels. As people used to try going over Niagara Falls in a barrel, which, as it turns out, kills you. It just kind of kills you. So, don't do that. Been tried. Does not work well. That is the very simple moral to that story. Put on my cool spear here. Seems like a time for cool spear. I don't think I found any shields since I said I need to find a shield, have I? I have not. I haven't picked up a single shield. I think I jinxed myself. That feels like a thing that's happening. They said that in QI once. They shut off one of the falls in the Niagara Falls for some cleaning, and they did find several dead bodies. God damn it. I need to start watching QI sometime. It is not very easy to find in the States, like a lot of British shows, unfortunately. But everything I've seen of QI looks incredible, and I'd like to watch more of it. Wonder if you were in a barrel with the bubble around. Don't try it, Wash. Not the falls so much as the sudden stop at the bottom of the falls. Even if the sudden stop doesn't kill you, the hundreds of tons of water pouring down on top of your head, that'll probably do it too. The Blazing Fire, you love this game? Excellent. This is my first time playing it, but I'm enjoying it so far. Very cool little ARPG. Good loot, cool character builds, so I'm enjoying it. How are you doing today, Blazing Fire? Hope everything is going well with you. It doesn't work well, so you're telling me it works. Poor choice of words on my part, holy crap. There's a TLC cover band called EDF. EDF! EDF! There's several episodes on YouTube. I've seen that. There's another streaming service I have on my Roku too that has a couple episodes there as well. Couple seasons, I think, so that's probably a good place to start. But I know there's like a bajillion seasons so far, and they definitely don't have all of them. But if I can just check out a couple, that'd be fine by me. Not going well, but I'll make it through. Well, that's all you need to do sometimes. Sometimes you're thriving, and sometimes you are just surviving. So hopefully you continue doing that at least. Oh, God. The thing in The Hobbit with the barrels. I really loved Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. I was not as much a fan of Peter Jackson's The Hobbit. But, to be fair, Peter Jackson isn't a huge fan of Peter Jackson's The Hobbit. Because he wasn't originally supposed to direct those movies, and he kind of got pulled in last second. And he said he basically never got time to catch his breath. And he never really felt like he got to sit down and plan things out properly like he wanted to. So that makes sense. I feel bad because I think they could have easily been just as good as the Lord of the Rings movie if they just said, hey, now that you're on as director, we're just going to delay the movie for like 9 months. So you can get everything storyboarded and get everything worked out so it's just to your liking. But no, the studio made him rush through it. And I can understand why he would have taken the job anyway, because, you know, he knew that would have happened, but still, if he didn't take it, somebody was going to take the job. And, you know, he really loves Lord of the Rings, so he wanted to make sure at least some of it got done right. I believe that wasn't his call either. I could be wrong, but I think he said that wasn't his call to make 3 movies. I think it was the studio's call. And, yeah, that was definitely the wrong call. I can say that, too. Like, there is a lot of material in there. I think I could probably see justifying 2 movies, but 3 was too much. 3 was definitely too much. Would really love for Peter Jackson to put the Dark Elf Saga by R.A. Salvatore in the film. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I don't know if Peter Jackson has ever mentioned if he's a fan of Salvatore, but, you know, the dude does epic fantasy very well. He seems like he'd be a good fit for it. Though I could also completely understand if he's a little burned out on epic fantasy. Spent probably half his life at this point working on epic fantasy. I can see if he'd want to take a break. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Everybody who was in the Hobbit movies was doing a great job with them. It's just that I feel the overall structure wasn't great. But, like, they had some very good casting in there, and everybody that was in there was doing a great job with it. No complaints about any of that, definitely. regen back on. There we go. Get rid of that stupid bolt trap. Ooh! Healing spell. No. None of that. Alright, let's get out of that big poison. Yeah, alright. Looking forward to the Wheel of Time. I'm very hopeful about it. I haven't got around to reading Wheel of Time yet, but I have a lot of friends that have. And they all say really good things about it. So yeah, I'm still hoping to read Wheel of Time at some point, just because I want to see, you know, what's in there, what it's all about. But early trailers for the TV show do look pretty cool. They certainly make it look like they got a decent budget, which is a must for any fantasy series, I think. You want to do high fantasy, especially, with lots of magic and stuff. I mean, even if it's not super high fantasy, you want to show off cool vistas and stuff, like, look at the Witcher TV show. At the part they're in right now, they haven't had a ton of magic and stuff, but still, they use their budget well to show big old castles and, you know, have hundreds of people walking around in period clothing, which is very cool. I respect that very much. Oh my god, the Rankin Bass Hobbit. I had that on VHS as a kid, and I watched Rankin Bass Hobbit so very many times, and I loved it. I have such happy memories of that one. I know there's a lot of people that are not a fan of it. I see a lot of people making fun of it online these days. And that's fair. It does have a lot of cheese in it. I will admit this. But I think it was pretty fun. Would watch again anytime. I should put that on the movie night movie list if we ever get back to movie night. It'd be pretty fun. Alright. Just a little dead end right there. 2 movies would have been perfect. The first would have been called There, and the second one would have been called Back Again. I mean, you can't beat that. You literally cannot beat that. Let's see. The elf, much of the orc, and all of the Tremor side plots were just for padding. Yeah. There was an awful lot of weird side plots in those movies. And, you know, if you're taking one book and made it into 3 movies and you're making all these side plots, that's a bad sign. But, again, Jackson said that wasn't his call, and I believe him. I'm inclined to believe him anyway. I have heard that the current licensors of the Tolkien estate are a frustrating group of people to work with. Apparently very stingy about where the license goes, but also a little bit greedy too. Is definitely a bad combo. Yes, Ralph Bakshi is the one that directed the cartoon version. And Ralph Bakshi, a very underappreciated cartoonist. Guy has made some truly incredible stuff. And you don't really hear him talked about too much these days. Which is sad. Because I was a big fan of Ralph Bakshi as a kid. Of course, as a kid, I didn't know about his stuff like Felix, not Felix the Cat, you know what I'm talking about. I didn't know about his more adult-oriented animation. Fritz the Cat, that was it. I didn't know about that as a kid, but, Hobbit, and I think he made at least one Lord of the Rings, animated movie as well. He was supposed to make the whole trilogy, but they never got the budget for it, I don't think. But I liked what I was seeing so far. Very cool. The dwarves singing about breaking Bilbo's plates. Oh, it was so good. Just a charming movie, I think. That's the word I would use. Charming. It was really charming. But yeah, there was a bunch of different animation studios back when I was a kid that just sort of disappeared into the background. Oh, hello. What is this? Interesting looking cave here. Yes, Bakshi, an early adopter of the rotoscope technique, which still doesn't get a ton of use these days, but I feel like it's still very cool and distinctive whenever I see it. Whenever I think of rotoscoping these days, I think of the tech they used in like the movie The Scanner Darkly, which is actually a proprietary piece of technology that they use. Like, they've actually got a piece of software specifically for rotoscoping that is just used inside that studio, which, man, I would love to get my hands on someday and play around with. Let's see. Ruth, welcome in. If I can glomp onto, I didn't know that as a kid. As a kid, I saw heavy metal on MTV, and I didn't know all the adult stuff was cut. Oh my god, Ruth, I'm so sorry. Holy shit, I cannot even begin to imagine how awkward that must have been. But I will say, heavy metal, awesome movie, no doubt there. Oh god, the Nazgul was really good in there. Love the Isengard war chant. Very good sound design in those movies too. Especially for being just an animated cartoon at the time. Not all of them were spectacular. There was definitely a lot of studios cutting some corners at the time, but they went all out for that one. And I respect that. A lot of loot in this one in particular. I'll go ahead and grab that. And welcome in, Ruth. How are you doing today? Hope your week has been going well. One single skeleton right there. Hey, dude. What's going on? You alright? Where's your buddy? There's a whip, there's a way. Oh my god. Very silly movies, but it worked. Somehow it worked. Alright, what else we got in here? Big potential for a lot of loot in here. I'm a little worried there's going to be a skeleton boss, so we got to be a little careful. So far, so good. I really liked, in general, how they illustrated smog in the Bakshi movies as well. Like, that was just a cool-looking dragon. And I appreciate a cool-looking dragon. Hey, what you doing with my sepulcher? Nothing. I was just looking. Looking, you know, maybe gonna borrow some stuff. That's okay. I didn't think you were using it since you were dead and all. I see I'm mistaken. Gonna kill you again and take it anyway, though. But, you know, no hard feelings. Nothing personal. And it is Stream Raiders time. Let's jump in there and see how we're doing in this one. And we got a very nice force right there. Heck yes. And we can buff everybody in there, so that is fantastic. I think we got this in the bag. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Alright, oh my god, as usual, we've got some buffed rogues. Go charging straight in there, though I don't think that ended well for them, unfortunately. Still, I applaud their gumption. Charging right in there like that. I see the backline troops have already finished off all the stragglers and back, and they're heading in to help. That's excellent. Including some incredibly ambitious rogues. Looks like they're trying to finish off everybody before we even get there. That's impressive. Let's see. Aegir Sunder, I think your monk there is completely scooping my Crystal Warrior. I think you're kill stealing all the kills. My poor Crystal Warrior is like, I'm helping too. I also am here. Alright, that's a victory, everyone. Now, we who are about to die, you base mostly me. Alright, so Chinen with the most kills at 7. Master Pilot Wash with the most assists at 11. And Gamagumo and Aegir Sunder rounding out the top 3 right there. A lot of assists. And as far as rewards, Lost, you get a Barbarian Scroll. Wash, you get 50 gold. And Arthur Cross, a Paladin Scroll. Enjoy that. And that just leaves us with the boss. The Captain, challenge level 5 stars. You're going to want to watch out for the Goat Captain, friends. Alright. So before you guys place any units, let me check out and see if the boss has any special gimmicks we need to watch out for. And then we'll start developing a plan. Alright? Let's see what we got here. Don't actually see a boss unit in here. Is it just a bunch of tough guys? There is a coach back here. This beastly sporty a coach has led many teams to glory. He circles the court using his whistle to heal and permanently increase attack, defense, and speed. All right, so that's the guy we gotta watch out for, but he's gonna be hard to get to. I guess we can place some units right here and go after him directly. I think that'd probably be the smartest thing. Take out the coach before he can buff all the units. So I am going to lead with an Orc Slayer. As, hey, orcs! May as well. I think that's what he's designed for. And then let's come up with some battle plans here. Let's go ahead and place some armored units right there. And then go ahead and pack in plenty of range behind them. Let's get plenty of healers in there. Let's not skimp on those. And make sure we get a couple of flag bearers in there too. See if we can cover everybody. All right, and hopefully that's going to be enough to win us this battle. It's going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one, so we're going to need all the help we can get. So make sure and get everybody jumping in there. !Raiders if you need the link to join us. It doesn't cost anything. You don't have to download anything. It's just kind of fun. And let's see if we can beat up a boss here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back to this in 28 minutes. See if we can pull this off. 14 Blue 1. Whoa! Go Team Blue 1! All right. And oops, let me turn that off. There we go. Meanwhile, back to tomb raiding. Go ahead and recast my regen there. And we got zombies, which is good because when you got a good range build, zombies are not very scary. They're just shambling slowly towards you. Now, Frost Lich, they're a bit of a problem, but that one went down pretty fast. Yeah, all right. There we go. Let's see. I love quotes like that, quote number 79 right there, because I do not at all recall the context of that, and I kind of want to know. Why was I talking about dissecting an octopus? What is wrong with me? When does grave robbing get upgraded to archaeology? I've heard different answers for that. Someone told me 100 years, which seems like a good, easy to remember line. Someone also told me if you have university funding, it's archaeology, which A, makes sense, but B, is also terrifying. If you write a book report on it, I mean, that makes sense too. That was quite a nap. Excellent. How are you feeling, Velvet? Did the nap do you good? You feeling refreshed? I hope so. And welcome back. I do love a good nap. Oh, shoot. Let's switch to my cool spear, because 2 life drain guys is going to be tough. Oh, God, yeah, that's a lot of life drain. All right, we got one of them down. Oh, yeah, the other guy frozen, so that's awesome. See if we can finish him off before he starts life draining again. We can! Whew. Scary, but we got through. We got through. I feel drowsy, but some more hours of rest was probably for the better. Excellent. Hopefully that improves the rest of your day. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I'm really glad I've got that cool ice spear now. That is really making encounters with enemies that just rush up and start meleeing me a lot safer. But I do... Oh, I was just going to say I need to find a shield, and I think I just found one. Well, that's convenient. I got 2 in here right now. Let's see. 9% to block 57 damage. So this one I think is better. There we go. It doesn't quite fit with my build, but I mean, I don't plan to be using melee too often, just something to use as an emergency, so a little bit of blocking ability is going to be nice for those moments. Just squirt out Pokemon names! I do too. I've been there. As opposed to the hot ice spear from the Outlaw Star. God, I don't know what that word is. I miss Outlaw Star. I kind of want to revisit it one of these days, although I have a suspicion it would not live up to my memories. But man, I had a lot of fun with Outlaw Star back in the day. Like, honestly, even if you don't want to watch all of Outlaw Star, the first 3 episodes make a nice little mini-series, if you prefer. Collaboration! There we go. I play gacha games. If you said collab, I would have understood you. Alright. It's actually a really big tomb. Holy crap. I'm actually kind of shocked at how big this is. That's the entrance again, so I'll be back there eventually. Let's assume if there's a boss, it's going to be straight down the center, so let's keep checking the sides first. Wait, hang on a second. Did I get a level up and I didn't even notice? Holy crap, I did. Alright. Let's put all of it into puncture damage, because I really want to get that 20% chance to pass through enemies. That's incredible. And, you know, pierce damage and bleed damage is pretty nice, too. I might want to put some points in gouge as well, but maybe not. What's on the next tier, anyway? Let's see. So, Call of the Hunt goes into exploit weakness. More pierce damage, more bleed damage. That makes sense. And that's all I can use in the next tier. Exploit weakness, but that's still pretty cool. And then on the tier above that... Scatter shot arrows. Here we go. So I finally get an AoE in 2 tiers. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, so that's what I'll do then. I'll get puncture shot arrows, go to the next tier, get exploit weakness, go to the next tier, get scatter shot arrows. We got a plan right there. Ren, welcome back. You've returned from lunch making and it was quite nice. What did you have for lunch today? And thank you for the posture check as well. I probably needed one of those. Alright, so this is the first time in the game I've actually had a good plan for what I'm going to do with my points going forward. So I like it. I like it. I'm excited about it. And I'm eager to see how that works out for me. Alright. See a couple of rat men hanging out back here. I appreciate them not ambushing me. I'm trying to look into my build. It's always very kind of them. Let's see. Roasted barbecue chicken, leg quarters, buttered vegetables, and couscous. That sounds like an amazing lunch. I hope you enjoyed it. And welcome back. Wow, there's a lot of loot right here. Holy crap.
You can't hold anymore.
And sure enough, there's my inventory full. Yeah, I'll take these dudes out and then head back to town. Let's see. Let's double check. I don't have anything I want to equip right now. Not seeing anything. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was the greaves that I was looking at before that I'm like, oh, I need to keep this. I might hang on to those still because I'm still not sure if I want to switch. Otherwise, I don't really see anything jumping out at me that I want to take. Nah, nothing else good. That's fine, though. Lots of stuff to sell, then. Go ahead and walk out in the open. And portal back to Delphi. Alright. And if you haven't, well, you got a bit of downtime, this is an excellent point to jump into Stream Raiders, because we are currently getting ready for the boss, which is going to be quite the challenge. So if you'd like to jump in and help us, exclamation mark Raiders in the chat. This is the best way to get into that. So please feel free. And I just completed Essence of the Golden Fleece. Minus 15 energy cost and 10% fire resistance. Not bad. Not bad. Not what I want to put on my torso right now because I don't use a ton of energy, but I'll take it. Alright, and what was the thing I was thinking about? This? Yeah, I'll drop that in there for right now. Alright, and the rest is getting
Safe
sold.
journey.
Potions! Greaves! Don't bother me now. I need customers.
Alright. Just do this quickly. There we go. I'll double check the rings, make sure there's anything in there that I want. No, not anything special in there. Alright, we're back above 300k, so that's impressive. And I doubt he's got anything we really want to buy. I don't really want to buy a shield. That seems like a waste, but I'm not going to use it very often. I appreciate having a decent shield, but I don't think it's worth spending money on it. Oh, I probably still have some stats to spend then too, don't I? Yep, I got 2 stat points to spend. So let's do 1 in strength and 1 in dex this time. Spread them out a little bit. Sure. All right. And then back to my portal in Athens. Must be getting near the actual city of Athens in that case. That's exciting. Alright, and back to just picking up all the loot again. Don't mind if I do. I really am thankful for those loot filters, though. So I'm not actually seeing all of the loot that drops. Just the stuff that I either want to equip or would want to vendor. Whichever you prefer. That is very nice. Very handy. And there's a really creepy looking chest back here. With not much of note, unfortunately. Let's keep heading north then. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Regen back on. I don't know if we want to blow Call the Hunt on this, but we might have to. I would use Call the Hunt a lot more if it didn't have just such a tremendous cooldown. Oh yeah, we're gonna use Call the Hunt. I see some nasty enemies in there. I don't remember if Call of the Hunt works with spears. I should definitely check that out. But I don't know if it would be worth switching to melee when I've got it active. Oh, that's a heroic. Oh god, I'm stunned! If we can take out some skellies. Face me! God, he's got some nasty DPS. Oh, that heal! That heal that also stuns me, what the hell? There we go. He just hit me with his nuke at the end, too. I was a little worried that was going to kill me. Whew. That is, what, the 5th heroic I've killed this stream? I'm not used to running into that many heroics. I suppose the deeper I get into the game, the more common they're going to get. First stream of this game, I don't think I ran into a single heroic. But now they're coming out of the woodwork, practically. Plenty of good chests in here. Keep getting all the gold I can, because it looks like stuff like taking magic off of my armor can get super expensive. But that is definitely something I'm going to want to be doing going forward. Once I find some cool, whatever they call them, sigils or whatever. Once I find some cool ones of those, I'm definitely going to want to be using them more often than just once. Whew. Alright. Got a little hairy in there, a lot of enemies. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. This is basically a Diablo-esque, or ARPGs as we once called them. ISO RPGs, as I heard some people call them. But yeah, it's basically in the same vein as Diablo, most definitely. So if you are a fan of Diablo, this is probably a thing you'll enjoy, I suspect. Welcome in, Guy from Red Bank. How are you doing today? Hope all is going well with you. All right. Whew. Yeah, these guys, I still haven't seen a boss in here, but I still think there might be one. I mean, there was that heroic, but they're usually randomly generated. And there is still one big area we haven't been to in here, so anything's possible. And I think that's the place we need to go next. Doing great, good to hear, good to hear. And also lost, nice all in there, congratulations. That's exciting. Alright, so the other place we haven't been now is straight up the center. See that weirdo skeleton that got stuck pathing at me from over there, that's weird. Alright. So let's be a little bit cautious. Got no idea what's coming at me up there. Ow. Want to be ready for anything. Alright. So far I'm just seeing some normal skeletons. Oh, that's a lot of them though. Oh, that was the wrong button, but I'll take Call of the Wild. That's probably necessary here anyway. Alright, switch back to bow. Finish. Oh god, there's still so many of them! There's still so many! Let's see if we can pick off some of the fools that decided to follow me. Frost Lich, always annoying. Got him by himself here at least. Unless there was two of them, which there was. Two of them just standing in the same space. Oh, and one of them was shielding from the other. Of course. I think we got all of them, though. That wasn't too bad. Got a little spooky, but we got through it. Ooh, Turrican Flashback. That sounds exciting. I have not played a lot of Turrican, but I'm familiar with the game. Alright, I saw a green item here. Green buckler. Let's see, 10% strength, 6% health. Well, I suppose if we're doing melee, we probably would want some more strength, right? Strength dominates melee damage. Doesn't block as much damage, though, and I am very squishy. Extra 6% health sounds nice, though, too. I don't know. I'll keep what I got on there right now. This will be your first Turrican game. You'll have to let us know how you end up liking it. Hopefully it is something you enjoy. Oops, missed a little bit of gold back there. Alright, and we have finished this gigantic-ass crypt. I put that one sepulchre that I missed right there. Which, oh geez, had a flame trap, which luckily I was in such a hurry I didn't get hit by. Or is there still some rat dudes here? How did you guys escape my notice when I first walked in here? Weird. Alright. Well, I need to blow my nose one more time, so I will be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alright, sorry about that. Ed Douglas, thank you for the follow right there. Welcome in. And Mr. Whistler, congrats on that all-in. That's two lucky all-ins right there. Congratulations. Alright, and I think that's all we need to see here, so just to head forward and cross the bridge. See what we got going on that way. I'm glad we came back for this. I thought this was just a little nook with a treasure chest, but there was an enormous dungeon there. Tales of Arise has sold over 1 million worldwide. That's awesome. It is good to see that series really getting a lot of attention. I haven't played that one specifically, but I think everyone in the channel that has really enjoyed it. So that's awesome to see. Alright, so not quite at Athens yet. Still gotta fight some more cat people first. But we're making progress. It's always a good thing to see. I want to see if Call of the Hunt would work for spears. Doesn't actually say. I'm going to assume it does. In which case, definitely worthwhile to switch to spear if necessary. And it is very good to have that flexibility. I appreciate that. And we got more harpies again. Definitely a familiar looking enemy. But I hit that regen shrine. Although I don't know if it's already worn off or not. It might have. I only see one buff on me. It's possible it doesn't stack with my existing regen. That could be a thing. I don't know for certain. But yeah, thanks for letting us know about that, Arthur Cross. It is always good to see companies that make cool games getting recognition for it. So more power to them. Got some boars up here. Man, I remember when boars were basically killing me the second they saw me, back when I was level 1. They were literally the scariest enemies in the game at the time. Which is wild. Let's see. Lost, tried the demo. Looks absolutely beautiful. Not sure about the combat yet, but the demo probably isn't the best way to judge. Possibly. I mean, it's a good sampling, if nothing else, but, you know, with RPGs, often the combat gets more interesting the more options you get, so... It is hard to get a quick impression of combat for games like that, most definitely. At least they weren't boring! Excellent. I love it. That's a game I should look into Arise. I haven't finished a Tales game since Abyss. Hey, neither have I. But seriously, I am going to have to play another Tales game again one of these days, aren't I? What's the next one on the list? Xillia, I think? I think Xillia is the next one on the list. But yeah, eventually we will get back to the Tales series, I promise you. I really did enjoy the combat. I had a lot of fun with it, so I wouldn't mind playing some more. I've just got so many games to play. Let's see. Oh, the demo was an earlier build. Alright. So it's possible things have changed since then. That does make it extra tricky. This is true. I did not know that. Tales of Monkey Island? I do plan to play all the Monkey Island games. But only after I've played the rest of the LucasArts canon. Because I want to do Monkey Island as its own separate series. But we will be playing all the Monkey Island games on stream, I promise you that. Let's see, Xillia changed the combat pretty sharply. In what way? Like, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but if you know any examples of how it's different, I would be very curious to hear about that. I feel like that's probably the way I'm supposed to be going, so let me explore down here a little bit first. Yeah, it's a narrow canyon. I was thinking it was a side path, but it was not. Let's check over here, too, see what else there is. Centaurs in my face! There is that. Centaurs with healing. That's rude. Cool spear doing the job, though. The link system is the major thing. So what is the link system? Which I know it's probably too complicated to explain simply, but, you know, I remember what the combat's like in Abyss. So, anything you can tell me I think would be interesting. Might convince me to play it sooner. Might scare me off, you never know. Is it worth taking the risk? You decide. I fight a bunch of cat people and centaurs. Why are there so many centaurs in this area, I wonder? Like, it wasn't typically in the game you get this mix of enemies. But you do have a lot of enemy units combining the forces here, which is an interesting change. Alright. The basic attacks being different enough that it threw me a bit. Alright, interesting, interesting. I definitely felt that after Symphonia and Tales of Abyss, I felt like I really had a good handle on the combat system. As a matter of fact, in Symphonia, I think I kind of broke the combat a bit. Because I definitely felt like I kind of cheesed the final boss. But still, I was enjoying it, and that's the important thing, I think. Hopefully. Link system, as you link two of your characters, you get buffs depending on who is linked with who. Ooh, interesting. It's a cool little added bit of complexity. I like it. That looks like something's going on over there.
Hold on there. We've got a giant limos trapped here. Stay back. Well, the thing is, we don't know what to do with it after we saw what it did to Liagras.
Alright. A group of Spartan soldiers have cornered a giant limos in some ruins near Athens. They don't seem to have the nerve to take it on. Aid the soldiers by defeating the limos. Alright, we can do that. Ultima CJ, welcome in. I am enjoying this game so far. How are you doing today, Ultima?
We sent a scouting party out to the Athenian swamps. They haven't returned yet. I don't know what could possibly have delayed them.
Alright, I'll go look for those as well. Different combos based on each character. Ooh, I like that. Decent morning, sounds good. I don't have Call of the Hunt on right now. Oh, it's right there. Shit. I'm gonna wait until Call of the Hunt is back up. This could be a very difficult fight. Kingbox, where can you get this game? Steam, for one thing. Well, that's where I got it anyway. I don't know if it's on any other digital storefronts, but you can definitely get it on Steam. Welcome in, Kingbox. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that is the Life Drain guy. Those guys are some of the hardest enemies I've had to deal with in this game, so that should be difficult. Let's see. Last boss in this game for me, at least, was insane. Best of luck when you get there. Thank you. I'm probably going to need all the help I can get. Or the luck I can get, I should say. Also, if anybody wants to jump in Stream Raiders last call, you have 90 seconds to place some units. We are on the boss, which if you didn't know, gives the best loot. So, exclamation mark Raiders in chat if you need the link. Everybody in here, this place helps. Every little bit helps. Do you think it's on Switch too? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Getting to play Titan Quest on the go. I don't know that for certain, but that does sound pretty nice. Alright, let's try this. Call the Hunt. Alright, he's getting up close. Cool spear time. Oh my god, my health. Oh my god, my health. Dang it. I should have tried to bail. I shouldn't have stuck around. Oh my god, my health! Holy shit! I know the little ones are tough, but man, that guy was on the warpath. Alright, so I think I should see if I can back out of the battle after it becomes clear the tide is turning. I think that might be for the best. Potions are your friend. Unfortunately, there is a potion cooldown. Although, what do I have keyed there? Just this health potion. Is that like my best health potion? What does that use exactly? I don't know. Is that using the good stuff, or is it using the lesser health potions? I guess lesser is all I have. Oh no, I do have some regular health potions. So hopefully it's using the good stuff first. Okay. Well, that guy's terrifying. I'm going to wait one more time for Call of the Hunt to come back up. Because I don't think I want to fight that guy without Call of the Hunt. And then we'll see how it goes. I should see if I can throw a net at him too, slow him down a little bit. Oh, and it is, surprisingly, since we have a little bit of time to waste, let's check in on Stream Raiders. Because it is time for that as well. Whew, we have a very good looking force to take on this boss right here. I'm feeling pretty confident. How about you guys? You feeling confident? You feeling pumped for this? I hope so. Good luck to everybody. Let's do this thing. So the coach is right up ahead. And our main thing is we want to take on the coach first because he buffs people. Alright, coach is down. Coach is down, so I'm feeling good already. That's all the big buffs we had to worry about are out of the picture. So now we got a lot of other guys to deal with here, including some big dudes, but we're fighting them. We are taking the fight directly to these dudes. And I think we only got a couple left. Is it just that guy? Wow, we dominated there. Congratulations, everybody. Holy crap. That went really well. Most kills, Torben with 7. Most assists, NC5 with 10. And, let's see, Wygo and Yuno Ren rounding out the top 3 right there. Let's see what our rewards are. And Master Pilot Wash, you get 2 Centurion scrolls. Lost, you get 50 gold. And Ren, enjoy a Musketeer scroll. Alright, boss defeated. That is boss number 19 for us here in the stream. And I will gladly take my 25 gold. And my 5 Berserker scrolls. Excellent, excellent. Let me see if the store has refreshed yet. It has! Let's go ahead and pick up some Berserker scrolls. Let's buy some Healer scrolls, because you can never have too many of those. And let's get some Rogue scrolls as well. And that'll be enough to upgrade our Rogue for a little bit more HP and damage. And our Berserker for also a bunch more HP and damage. Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Titan Quest, Atlantis, and Ragnarok are all on the Switch. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Abstractism, it's going good. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. So I think that is going to be the last of our Stream Raiders for today. We will be back to that next bonus Thursday. And let's see. Oh, Donut County! I played that for the 5-year stream anniversary. A really cute game. That is really charming. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Arthur Cross, I will say for Tales of Arise, from what I played, got beat the crap out of and beating the game because the combat is fast and definitely has a learning curve. Interesting. Yeah, Master Pilot Wash, that we had a really good comp there, and thank you for adding the units. Oh god, it wasn't doing the cooldown when I was tabbed out of the game. Shoot. I was hoping by the time we get back in, my cooldown would be down, but no, as soon as I clicked out of the window, it stopped regenerating. Dang it! So much for that plan. Alright, just give it a second to regen, and then we'll try this again. Alright, so strategy this time. Shoot him with a bow. See if I can hit him with a net, too, to slow him down. Then once he gets in close, I will switch to my cool spear. That'll give me a little bit of shielding with my shield. Hopefully hit him with some freeze effects, too. And I'm going to try and run out of the arena if he starts killing me again, because I've got a cooldown in my health potion, so I can't just use them all the time. The knees! Go for the knees! Then he'll never be an adventurer again. Alright, and we are good to go. So, switch back to the bow. Call the hunt. Hit him with a net. He's immune to it. Oh! He didn't heal! He didn't heal since last time! Well. That was kind of mean. Just kind of stomped him there. Alright, I'll take it.
You... How did you do that? When you went in, I expected that Limos to... Oh, my apologies, noble warrior. I mistook you for a common traveler.
Your inventory is full.
Huntsman's Barb. I think that's a new spear. Not necessarily the kind of spear I want, but I'll take it. Tactic! Not intentional tactic, but hey. Whatever gets me the W, I'll take it. Alright, so it says my inventory is full, so let's portal back to Delphi real quick. Oh yeah, the spinning wheel puzzle, I think is probably easily the most difficult puzzle in that game. Congratulations for getting past it, though. And I hope you enjoyed the ending. Alright, so we'll stop by storage guy first.
Deep and wide, as the poets say.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to drop off here. I'm going to double check and see if there's any gear I actually want to hang on to. I'm going to stash this shield. Kind of decent. Might decide I want it at some point. Aside from that, though, not seeing anything that I want here. But worth a look, just to be sure. Yeah, no, nothing else I want there. Alright, cool.
Farewell.
Just means I'm going to sell all of it.
Hi.
Let's see here. Defensive ability. Inventory cleaned. And we're at 360,000. That's impressive. Alright. And back into the fray we go then. Head back to my little portal there. Yeah, let's see what this huntsman's barb is. Just another spear, right? Looks like a pretty good spear, though. Not as good as my cool spear, but, you know, pretty good. Alright. And it's just going to mention a swamp, so I assume that's an area that's coming up next. I assume so, anyway. I don't think it was something past. So, we're going to save the game right here. And then, folks, I think this is probably a good place to stop for the night. So I hope all of you enjoyed hanging out. I hope all of you enjoyed watching me stumble my way through this game. We had, what, 2 deaths tonight? I think 2 deaths tonight. And I hope you enjoyed the conversation about everything and anything. We had some fun ones tonight. And I hope you will join me tomorrow as well, because Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week, we are going to be playing Phoenix Wright. We're going to be starting on case number 3 tomorrow, same time as today. So I hope you'll join us for that, because I've been having a wonderful time with that. So I hope we'll see you there, and thank you again for hanging out today. But before you take off, if you can spare 1 more minute, I would appreciate it, because we got one last thing to do today. And in case you're new here, in case you haven't seen what we do here, I'll just show you, because we got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can introduce you to somebody cool, if you would like to see ADF. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me if you would like to watch some more of this tomorrow or in the future. And if you haven't already, there are some links in chat you might want to check out. I got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just need to get caught up on Phoenix Wright, feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my Discord. If you would like to chat with the rest of us outside of the stream, feel free to jump in there. Everyone is welcome. And where do we want to go today? You know, let's go raid someone that I'm not sure we've raided before. Unless they just went offline, which they just did. Let's not raid them in that case. It was a good idea. It's not going to happen now. Who else? Choice number 2. Oh, God. I hate it when that happens. It drives me nuts. Who else is live? Who else is live right now? You know, let's drop in on somebody we haven't gotten to say hi to in a very long time as well. And they're playing a game that, honestly, I've always been curious about. So maybe you're curious as well. Master B, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you join me as we raid none other than Sharpie, fantastic retro streamer that is attempting to beat every Sega game ever made. And he's already made incredible strides. So today he is playing Albert Odyssey Legend of Eldine, which I've heard about, but I've never played myself, so it sounds really cool. So why don't you join me over in Sharpie's stream, say hi to him, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for some Phoenix Wright. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.